Happening, troops. I'm just relaying a message to one of the guild healers about a little minor tweak we've had to make to finding their gear for upgrading. Also, I want to open that over there so that it's sitting to the side and I can keep an eye on the stream. How's everyone today? What's everyone up to? I am still working my way through my first litre of orange juice, so I might be running to the toilet at some point. I wanted to ask, does QE Live work for their part though? That was the part I didn't actually check. I think actually that part does. Yeah, I think so. Ask Mr. Robot's going to be a short-term solution for healers to be able to find their upgrades, and then from that, once they've got the gear, they can then use QE Live for the upgrade path on those items. We're sorted. We're done. Anyway, how is everyone? I have been in game for a little bit. I have got most of my stuff done. I'm ready to pretty much start doing keys. I've done all my upgrades for today. I'm sitting at 427. I've got 428 in bag. Ooh, what have I got in my bag? Oh, it's because this ring. I have still got a ring from last season, which is from the old raid, and it's just I can't get rid of it because the stats on it. It's the verse. It's got nearly over 900 verse, and when I sim it for doing keys, then yeah. Mhm. Right, I am going to do I was going to health, but that will take me to here. I need a transmog mount. I also need to get my mount out of here. Oh, that might be a better idea. Let me see the top gear. Get the upgrade percent. Then pass back. That's probably going to be the way to do it. So, this is all to do with how we can get healers gear. We were originally going to use Ask Mr. Robot. I think I've just come up with another way. We give the healers the gear, they run it in top gear, do all the upgrades to it, and then or the upgrade to that item to get the percentage. DK, I've just had a brain fucking moment, a big brain moment. I'm just messaging Zizzy in the background here. What we're talking about doing is using QA Live, but within the top gear part. So we trade them the loot in the raid or the event. They quickly export it into QE Live in the top gear, and then they can run a sim by upgrading the item by clicking the little cog, setting the max upgrade level of it, run the sim, takes them 2 seconds, and yeah, that's it. In fact, you don't even need to pass them the gear. You can put in the item name. Oh, look, seriously. No, it does. Show you in a bit. Right, so there's two ways that this can be done. I was going to originally suggest passing the gear over, but I don't even think we need to do that. I think that there's an easier way, which is use top gear to find the upgrades. What I need is the name of an item. What's the name of that neck piece? It's in my bag because I still need to upgrade it from last night. Is that one? Let me just grab that name a second to test this. Oh, you beauty! 437. We'll put no socket. You can then add that item. I've got it. I've got it. I know how we're going to do it. Right. Who wants to see? I've got the answers. I know how to do it, Zinnia. Big brain moment. Big brain. Right, so this has been an ongoing issue for our healers. I'll get Omega as well. He's let me know when he's around, so I'm looking to get hold of Zinnia and Omega, so I can show them this. Right, so Omega should be here, I think. Yeah, she's here. I forget what name Zinnia's using now on Twitch. But I have a big brain moment. Yeah, that's it. So the problem that the healers have been having is they've not been able to sim gear using QE Live as an upgrade finder because they didn't know the percentages. However, I think I've just found a way. I've not tested it, but I hope this works. Let's do that. Tells me to add a weapon. I need SimC data from one of the healers. Omega, can you drop your SimC data into Discord or DM me? Hey. Guess who's here? Right, I'll bring up the... Not me, I wonder. Right, so... that was how I went live, it's not that page. Yeah, Omega, if you can send me your SimC data, I think this is very much the eureka moment to this. And then I'll show you. I just need... just need the data. Whilst I'm waiting for that. So essentially what I've worked out is that we can use QE Live in order to, hang on, do I open that out there? I should have sent it just as a notepad. It's the Word document. Import, Control V, submit. Let's try to take my Paladin. Right, it should work for you. I can't do it on this fully. I can't use Omega's data because the way QE Live works. But essentially, when you come into QE Live, you import your SimC data the way you would normally do. Instead of looking for Upgrade Finder, use Top Gear. And the items that, like for example, last night dropped. No, it's okay. So once you've then got onto this part of the page, you put in the name of an item. Now I'm going to use the let me actually just go into the game. Let me bring up the journal for the raid. Shift J, is it? Yeah. Raid journal. That one. And I'll go for the last boss, go into its loot table, and we'll go with the... In fact, actually I've got a two-handed weapon in my bag. Mace. Handed, axe, two-handed. That's... yeah. Because this is telling me I need to add a weapon into the sim anyway. So, an item drops in raid, and to find out the percentage of upgrade, we put in the item into this part, and hopefully it will populate. Is it going to it? Let me just take that off, that one's not going to find it because it's not a healer weapon. Right, let's go with that. In fact, let me... what's a healer's weapon? From the raid. Normal. Gear type. Holy Paladin. Chest ring up. Shield. Trinkets rings. There, I found a mace. One-handed mace. Yoink. So you put in the name of the weapon. There we go. The item level of now all our normal raid items can be upgraded to 437. Doesn't have a socket on it. If it did, you would add that. And if it had any tertiary things like leech or avoidance, you can add that. Click add. That adds the item into here. Now what you could do is you could, for things that is already upgradable, you can click for find the upgrade, but for the raid items themselves, you click it in, click go, and it should hopefully have picked up that weapon. Where does web show up? There you go. So it's detected the things to swap over. That then gives us, if something is an upgrade, what it doesn't tell me is the percentage of an upgrade. I think that's because, so if I go back to selection and let me just do this. So that's all the necks. Hopefully this will show the percentages. Does it show a percentage? It doesn't show a percentage, but it does at least show what's an upgrade. So at least that gives you the ability to find what's an upgrade. Which then in turn means that you can tell me that it shows as an upgrade. Does that make a bit of sense? So all you do is you put in the name of the item that's dropped from the raid. Put in the level that it can be upgraded to. Click add. Come down, make sure it's been selected. And then hit the go button. And then if that item shows as an upgrade, all we do is get you to put a note in with upgrade. So we don't know the percentage, but then I at least know what is going to go up on you. That's probably a far easier solution than trying to find percentages using Mr. Robot, because that's a very complicated method. It will work, and we're going to then prioritise healers' gear over other people's, because we need to get you geared over everyone else. If we don't have healers, we don't have tanks, and then if we don't have tanks, we don't have DPS. So that's probably the easiest way to prioritise it, is all you do is put in a note saying upgrade, because trying to use anything else isn't going to give proper percentages. At least this will show what you can upgrade to, if that makes sense. Anyway, hopefully that's going to work. So use top gear to find your upgrades. You can click on the little cog to set the eye level, the things that's already in your bags. So Omega, for example, you've got stuff in your bags that's probably need to be upgraded. You need to find out all that gear that you've got, what's going to be worth upgrading. You need to know what the cost is to upgrade them to what point and stuff as well, because you won't be able to take them to max level without having all the crests and stuff. But at least that'll give an indicator of what item to prioritise your upgrades over, or what's worth upgrading. So yeah, it doesn't take into account how many fragments or flightstone you've got and what level you can upgrade to, but it will show long term the items that you want to be upgrading, and you just work through what things are better to go through bit by bit. You just need to go into the game to find out how much flightstones you've got. There, we've come up with a solution. I don't believe in problems, I believe in solutions. I can get rid of that because I don't need that for the day. I've already closed Word. So yeah, hopefully that helps. Let me know what you think. Omega, did you pick up on all that? Right, I need to get out of this place to start doing actual keys. And Zia, are you quite happy with that one as well? Yeah, it's probably going to be a lot easier to use than going to ask Mr. Robot and farting around for half the afternoon. And try to work out for there. It should be a lot smoother. Anyway, it's time for me to do keys. First thing I need to know is what key I have. So I have got a 16. Gibby's got a 14. I wonder if he wouldn't mind me pinching his key, hijacking it. Gibby, you about? Did I see you dropping on? I'll just message him, see if he'll let me borrow his key. Trying to see who's all here just now. He might actually be doing keys. I'll look to see where he is. Right. I will start my own group to begin with. I have got a 16. See what we get. So Uldaman on a 16. He's like the sound effects that I've now got for this. Yeah. Look, come join if you want with your Shami. Or whatever character you want to bring. I better run Droptomizer. So I want to run this for upgrading to 437 on all of these, including off specs. I don't need to run it multiple times throughout the day. I can just leave it sitting there. Yeah, it's a 16. It's the first point you start getting the aspects crest, but you still get the gear for upgrading to Worm Rest. Like, they kind of messed this one up. You get fragments for the higher stuff, but you get the gear from the low stuff. It doesn't really make much sense. Happening. How's your day going? Been up to much fun? Trying to think, is there any skips or anything that I've got for this one? I think, is this... apart from stunning the boss to strip his armor, you can use soft CCs to strip his armor. I think that's about it. control and left click to move it. Let's just pop that up there. Do. That's going to annoy me. How do we get rid of that box? Why are you not working? Oh man. Oh, we hit escape. Put it just there. Nope. That wasn't a good idea. Oh, I've really messed that one up, haven't I? I'll need to move that later. Oh, that was epic. Anyway, if anybody wants to come and join, please feel free, hit the follow button, tell me your name, and then I'll get you into the group. There's a few yous there. We've already got a healer. It's actually one of my guild healers. Hey! How's it going, pal? Right, I need to get to... Oh, alright, Paladin. How you finding the season? Where's this? Next building up, isn't it? Here it is. The hidden portal that nobody knows where it is. Look, why they put a portal inside the middle of the room? Just to fuck with you. It's been okay. There's parts of it that I think they've kind of messed up with. Look, I've been talking to a few folk about this, like, so the whole upgrading stuff. A surprised. I think you mean a priest, but yeah. Which one are you? Which one? There's two shadow priests. That one. I need one more. What are you? Is it Father? Is that the last one? Is that your one? I've got one space left. Yeah, so what I'm saying is that I think the whole gear thing is a bit screwed up. That's a yes. Cool. Let's get you in. Right. The one thing I will ask is for the priest to have the ability to do hard CCs for the ads that spawn in. And then the healer's the backup with Hex. I can't remember the name of the hard CC you get. It's an orange fiery ball thing, which means you probably need talent for it. Yes, that's the one. Thanks for linking it. So if both priests can have that for hard CC and the ads that spawn in, that makes life so much easier. Because if I need to do it, I lose all my defensives. If there's folk that's joined and just hit the follow, thanks very much. As soon as we finish this key, regardless if we get it as an upgrade or a downgrade, I don't care. As long as we actually complete it, that's the important thing. Because then you get a 16 volt reward. Ba, ba, ba. Do 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 do. There we go. That's everybody summoned in. I'll stick down a feast once we get inside. I'll just wait for everybody to get in first. Do 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 do. Used on a loading screen. Right. Stick down the feast. Let you start eating up. Remember, it's the top instance you need to come in, not the bottom one. So there's two instance entrances, there's one downstairs and one upstairs. We're in the upstairs. Whereabouts are you, Father? We did summon you, didn't we? Oh, there you go. Start a slow load screen. For a buff. I want that as well. Right, slow and steady.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Quickly get into position.
Run.
Counter. Counter.
Nice kick.
Dispel. Interrupt.
So just kite away from them, don't let them hit you.
Run.
Hit you, they will do a shit ton of damage.
Counter.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Keep kiting round. So, hard CC. Nicely done.
Counter.
Just watch your shades, don't let them bump you. Keep moving.
Run. Dispel.
Counter. Counter. Counter.
Another one to be CC'd.
Run.
Can you get it?
Dispel.
Oh.
Run.
Yeah. Don't let them hit you. Put them together.
Charging. Move.
30 seconds and there'll be ad coming in. It needs to be hard CC.
Countered.
Shockwave.
Ten seconds. Depending where it spawns in, I might be able to get it. Keep the DPS up. Where's it spawning?
Charging. Move.
Oh, we managed to bypass it, that's good.
Shockwave.
Just give us a second.
Charging. Move. Shockwave.
Give it a second. Oh, not a good time to get hit with the ball. Hang on. Come on. My KVM's playing up. Sorry, Zinnia. There we go. That's my trinket. So awfully stressed in here. We're going to keep the bloodlust for this next ad. We'll do it on the point where the totem spawns in.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Wait a minute.
Countered.
There we go. We've got the line of sight. He's into the next room. Everyone come out. Turn the corner. Put them on that edge. Ooh, nicely done.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Make our way down. Up next floor.
Run.
Countered. Countered.
We've got hard CC in.
Dispel. Interrupt. Run.
Countered.
Finish these off.
Dispel.
Over there, the boss.
Run.
Just waiting for the breakpoint to pass. 2 seconds, 1 second. Yep, we're good. Quick mana break. Are you good to go? Give us a jump if you're good. So bloodlust on the totem phase, so that we can get the totem down, stuns the boss, nuke him down. Yeah, so lust on. Yeah, this one's there. Right, let's go. Cheers. Hey. So come in a bit closer so that I can grab all the ads in.
Watch your step.
Countered.
Totem. Attack totem.
There's the totem spawning. Bloodlust. Focus the totem down.
Bloodlust. Healing tide.
Send stuns him, and then back to the boss. I will do the hard CP.
Watch your step.
Don't do that.
Ads.
Totem.
Attack totem. Watch your step.
Back to open. Nearly done. I'll get one behind. Done.
Ads.
Countered.
Watch your step.
Countered.
Totem.
Attack totem.
Spirit link.
Nick the top down. Would be good.
Ads.
Just finish the boss. A bit of a weird angle.
Watch your step.
On a second. There we go. Well done. We got through it nice and easily. Take us into the next room. I would stop here.
Front. Front. Front.
And kite away. I'm pretty sure those spirits die far quicker this season than they have in previous seasons. Just a second. Right, I can get one of these. Oh, right. Right, for this boss, I need you to place the circles close to the boss so that I can drag him through it. Also, we can use soft CCs to strip its armor off. Just wait for the healer to get some mana back. It gives a jump when you're good to go. I can see you try to jump. It's fine. So place the circles next to him. Bring them in.
No.
Knocking back.
Don't get knocked into the other circles. There's one. Come on. Two. Stun him.
No.
Knocking back.
There's a hard CC at the back. Got it, I got it, I got it. You got it.
No.
Knocking back.
Healing tide.
So every time we stun him, he gets more empowered.
No.
Knocking back.
I don't want to stun him too many times.
No.
Knocking back.
Divine shield.
Special coming.
Drag you into that. That. No, it's just a DPS race.
No.
Knocking back.
That one here.
No.
Knocking back.
Use protection on the healers.
No.
Knocking back.
Hard CC due to come in as well. Things.
No.
Knocking back.
Formation. Nearly done.
Special coming.
It's kind of my bad. I should have stunned him a bit later. I thought we'd have 10% a bit quicker, but it's okay. I got there. Well done.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go
Let's
on
throw that on
ahead.
you. Go. Happy days. So you can only stun him 3 times in total.
Front. Front.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
You don't need to use the orb, you can use soft CCs on him. So Paladins can use their armor.
Interrupt.
Front.
Check little shade at the back.
Front. Front.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
Nothing much, we're just working our way through a 16 keeper. How's your day going? I'll get this one. You just keep DPSing.
Counter.
Front. Front.
Do that. I'll come all up with one.
Counter. Counter.
Front.
Drop down the stairs a little bit.
Interrupt.
Nine seconds, we might get another hard
Right.
PC coming out. Still in combat. Give it a second. Just let the shades kite off. There it is. That was what I thought. And that will disappear. There we go. That was the easy option instead of going into combat and being stuck with it.
Countered.
Front.
Line of sight one at the corner.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
Countered.
Front.
Go more on green. He's got a bit more health.
Countered.
Front.
Kite away.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Front.
AOE
Right.
incoming. Crowd control.
3,
Countered.
2, 1.
AOE
AOE.
incoming. Watch your step.
Front.
Watch your step.
Shit on the ground.
AOE incoming. Crowd
3,
control.
2, 1.
AOE
AOE.
incoming.
Away from the shades. Come through just so that they stop leaping. Stick together. Do these two. And then we can move round the corner more. Oh, snip these together.
Countered.
These kicks. Nice. Spare them. I'll get the one at the back right. The other one needs to be done. I've still got a soft CC, I need another CC on it. There you go. Right, stick together in this one so you don't get split up. You good for mana? Gives a jump if you're good. Yeah.
Activating action. Senses.
Front.
Defensive.
Stay away from that side. Just need to kite it so you don't get hit by orbs.
Spread.
When he's into the centre, we all need to be grouped.
Spread.
Front.
Defensive.
From the other side of the sword. Right, make sure you're all grouped together.
Laser on you.
Watch the laser.
Run.
So we'll go for the next one round. Keep moving. It's this one. I'll see you in a minute. Go on, go on. Oh. Oh, what a fucking kill. Oh, you motherfucker. I was trying to get a CC on that and bubble at the same time. When you come back round, can you get CC, CR me? Just when you get a second. If you take your time, then you don't need to worry about the boss coming back alive. Cheers, dude. Well played.
Countered. Divine
Spread.
Shield. Healing Tide.
Front.
Spread.
Just don't get hit by orbs.
Spread. Defensive.
Nearly done. Just watch the lines coming out.
Laser on you. Run.
We've got this.
Spread.
Front.
Defensive.
There we go. Well done. It's okay, I know you need mana. I can see it.
Here. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Calling gift on this room. Save travels all.
Countered.
Somebody get the one by the door.
Interrupt.
Counter.
AOE
Counter.
incoming. Crowd control. AOE incoming. Crowd control.
You CC the purple one. Cheers.
Interrupt.
Okay.
AOE.
AOE incoming. Crowd control. Interrupt.
Countered.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
AoE.
You can hit back.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Protection.
Interrupt. AOE incoming. Crowd control.
AoE.
Interrupt.
Front.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
Front.
Interrupt.
Front.
Quick mana break. We're going to the next corridor. Wait to get to 80. There we go. It's just a bit chunkier.
Front. Front. Avoid.
Everyone out the bubble.
Divine shield.
I'll get this
Counter.
behind me.
Front. Front.
Well done.
Front.
Here we stun just to keep the page in place.
Front.
Right, everyone move through. Avoid the back inside. There we go.
AoE. AoE.
Experimented a little bit more so you can line of sight for the AoE splash damage.
AoE.
Heidi. Nicely done.
AoE.
Countered.
AoE.
You use a pillar.
This you see.
Watch your bubbles, going to hit you.
AoE.
Pillar.
Avoid.
Right, I'm going to use this pillar to line of sight those two back out. Use Arcane Torrent to take
Countered.
that off of him. In the back of you. I'll get the one at the far door. Nice. Is that turn evil you used? No, it's Hex. I was doing time walking in here last night. Came running in here forgetting that there's RP. Not time walking. In Heroic. It was a bit of a I know shit moment. It was fun.
Countered.
Watch my armor in here. One at your side, I'll get one at this side.
Countered.
Okay. Avoid the shades. Bring him in.
Countered.
That on. No, Bloodlust on pool on the last boss. Because that will carry us into the sands. Stand in the sands in order to rewind time and pick up the haste buff. When you get that. So I can drop on. Thank you. Take this up into the door. You should be fine for mana for the final boss. Give us a jump if you think you're okay. Good to go? Yep. Bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
No.
Looking back.
Don't stand in the swirls.
Run.
Defensive.
Run.
Defensive.
No.
Looking back.
Ready to stand in them to rewind time.
Healing tide.
Yeah, come on.
So.
There you go, everyone soak.
No.
Looking back.
AC on the side. Okay, that one, there's one at the back
Counter.
as well. Take it.
Right.
Defensive.
No.
Looking back.
You just bait the sands behind me next. I'll turn the dragon.
Run.
Defensive.
No defensives.
So.
Yeah, soak time.
Run.
Defensive.
No.
Looking back.
Spirit link.
I'll see you in a second.
Run.
Defensive.
I've no defensive for this. You got it?
No.
Looking back.
Oh, let's cut round this side.
Defensive.
Divine shield.
Should I got a CR?
So.
Soak the sand the time. Slap a heal on you.
Defensive.
No.
Looking back.
30 more seconds to go.
Run.
Defensive.
No.
Looking back.
Cut around this side.
Front.
Defensive.
Last hit. There we go. Done. Well done, everyone.
Impressive. In vain. The time
Some good CC, some good kicks,
there will be only
some
one
well played
aspect
mechanics.
and worth. Be
Gauntlets. What are we in? That one. I don't need the gauntlets. Paladin, do you need those gauntlets? The gloves? There you go, mate. Thank you very much. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the run, guys. Hopefully you've had a bit of fun. I'm pretty sure my guild healer is like, what the fuck? But yeah, that was good. Hope you enjoyed it. I liked it. I thought it was fun. 17 now, Theron's Lair. I really don't want to do 17s just yet. I'm trying to get the crests and stuff from the 11 to 15. Are you okay down there? Right, let me just health out. This is the only thing to do in keys, is you've got to try and get the right level to get the right bits of gear in order to move up and sort of progress without like stressing yourself too much. I need to change my hairstone actually. This is going to become expensive, me flying up and down all the time. I'd set it down there so that I could do upgrades earlier. Let's get back to full dragon. Now I'll set my hairstone and then we'll work out what key we're doing next. Zia, you up for some more? I can use your key if you want, it's a bit lower. Yours was a 14. Try to remember what my... So at 2000 rating, I'll be able to get my last bit of tier set and I'll have my full set bonus on this. Can't wait actually. Yeah, can do, mate. I'm want to try and kind of do the sort of 11 to 15 bracket, if that's alright. It's just, I'm looking for the slightly lower crest. It's just so I can get the last few upgrades. What key is it you've got? Heal's got something to do quickly and then it'll be on 16. I'll tell you what, I'll just knock mines down. No, it's fine, I'll just lower mines. I'm really not too fussed. Look, my whole thing this week is trying to get the 11-15 bracket because then you get the crests and stuff. In fact, our healer's just offered to use her 14, so yeah, that'll work as well. Because it was... Is it Naltharis you've got? Yeah, Naltharis 14. What I'll do is I'll list the group in a second. That way you can join up again. There we go. If you just search playing for with viewers, you'll find it. Yeah, no worries in here. Just take your time. That's a card, right? That's not the one I'm looking for. It's that one. Oh, actually, before I go any further, set Hearthstone. I always do this. I always forget to do stuff whenever I come back to like, cities. I get so sidetracked, it's unbelievable. Total random bit of information. Do you know that whatever way that you stand and face when you talk to the innkeeper to set your Hearthstone is the exact position that you will return to in the game, because it saves your X, Y, Z coordinates. So that little bubble it puts over you, it's actually capturing your X, Y, Z coordinates. Bala, there you are. Is there any gear that I need to be here? There's a mace, a pair of feet, hands, and a shield that'd be good for me in here. That's the only things I'm looking for. Cloak, ring, legs, trinket, no good. Is there any DPS sitting watching along that would like to join in? That's the wrong thing I'm looking for. Where's that one? DD. Oh, I forgot to put in my specs. Hey, not that I need them. I'm not reading class. I've got some fancy glasses that I got for my birthday that are designed to reflect light, as in blue light, so harmful light from the computer screen. They've also got a very, very small magnification to them. They're made by a company called KLM. They're actually might be really good. I just need to clean the lenses on them because I've got my big fat fingerprints on them for earlier. But yeah, they're designed to reflect the blue light from the computer. So if you spend a lot of time at the computer, then take away that little bit of glare off the screen. The only thing is because I've got a lot of lights, because I've got my key light, my pill light, 2 ceiling lights, it becomes a little bit reflective at times. So I need to position the lights just right. There we go, how's that look? Just need a little bit, an extra wipe. There's just a little bit of residue on that one. I'm just waiting to see who else we get. There we go. Let the guild know that we're still doing some keys. But yeah, some nice specs. So whereabouts are you from, Paladin? Where are you from in the world? I like to know where folks from, just to get me a bit of an idea of geography of who we're playing with. Ah, cool. East Midlands. I'm actually one of the guys for East Midlands. He's for just outside of Nottingham. Oh, did I'm upgrade not work for you, DK? Happened, printer. We've got space for 2 DPS on a 14. Oh, was this the whole cap thing that you were trying to over cap on? Yeah, he's normally on actually. It's up to you, it's whatever you want to bring. If you want to bring a hunter, you can bring a hunter. If you want to bring your DH, bring your DH. Yeah, cap 32. I remember you saying that earlier. Do. Just going to mark them as red. Right, hopefully you have got your freeze traps. How many gigs so is it? Should be 32 on the Is it is it a single 32 that you're trying to put in? Yeah, no worries, mate. Ah, right, okay. Gina, can you help someone, please? Yeah. Right, we need one more DPS. If your name is on the list, then hit the follow button, let me know who you are, and I will invite you in. I mean, it's only a couple of weeks before you go away, isn't it? I would probably make the assumption that this should work out better in Thailand. Really? I thought you were due to go. Like August, so probably towards the end of season 2 then. I'd imagine season 2 will finish a bit. So we started in May, so June, July, August. Maybe, yeah. Oh, because the schools will have just started, won't they? I'm just looking to see if there's anybody on my friends list in there. So all you need to do, hit the follow button, give me your name, last spot gets filled with the first person that comes in. If there's anybody that's sitting lurking around, he's got a DPS, Once they come, let me know. At some point, I'm going to put Cat Jam onto a store credit thing that you'll only be able to use it when you build up enough tokens. So it's to do with the whole Luma streams and channel points. Need one more. Get ready for something in a bit. We'll give it another couple of seconds. If we don't get somebody, we'll just grab somebody that's got the ability to do some CCs. Actually, 14. Oh yeah, we do. We still need to do CCs on this one. So, Punter, if you make sure that you've got freeze traps for the ads that get placed down, which is part of this week's affliction, and tar traps for dealing with the spirits. Do. Actually, I wonder if oh, he's in halls just now. To see who is about. Is Gibby about? Or is he away off? He's away off. Give it a second. We'll see if we can find somebody that can do hard CCs. Warriors aren't very good for it, because they can only do a temporary one. But we can still take the warrior, because we've got Hunter, Shami, and myself. In fact, if you expect and your talents for doing who did I just have a look? Read and spec. Talents. Yeah, see your blinding light that you've got. You want to swap that around to be able to do the hard CCs. So it means then that you can imprison those big ads that spawn. I don't know if you've looked at it or if you've realised it. Hey, no, you can use Turn Evil, but you can also, so where you've got Blinding Light, you can swap it to the opposite one, which is Repentance. And Repentance does the same thing. It sends it to meditate for 1 minute. Happy days. It's just that I don't know if you knew about it, but it's a really easy swap around. Like instead of using the AoE CC. That's fine. Right, we need one more person. Let's see who we've got in the list. Warrior and Hunter. Zena, it's your key. I'll let you make a decision. Who would you like? Oh, in fact, actually, there's Gibby. I've just DM'd him. There's a good chance he won't. I'll chuck him an invite.
It's too far away.
Oh, there we go. Yoo-hoo! Right, let's go inside. He went to make lunch and sit outside. What kind of day is this? So we're going to take these two down to the left to the next pack. So don't worry about doing opening DPS. Oh, cheers, Bob. So I'm going to grab these two down to the left, grab the big pool, one big group, lots of damage, AoE it, and then we cut through to the patrol. And then it's the ones on the side, the lock patrol that comes down. When it comes to the boss, and he turns to face you with his big honker of a horn, don't run all about the place. It will do a front cone on you, but make sure that whoever it's facing is the only person in it. And try and bait him over to the wall. When he does the charge, try and get ready to put yourselves over to the wall. Printer, you need to eat the food. There's a feast sitting for you, pal. Get your nostrils around that. Have you eaten? It's not showing me that you've eaten. At least not in there. Give him a poke. Winter. Eat the food. Oh, there we go. You've got to excuse him. He's a bit delicate. Salad. Right, last ready check. He's not used to playing his hunter, he normally plays his DH.
Five, four.
Is this a new code? I'm ready, I'm ready. Go,
one.
go. Silent code. Jumpy, jumpy. Big sprint.
Shockwave.
What's going? What's going?
Shockwave.
And then that one up. That's my trinket, the fireballs, don't worry.
Shockwave.
Let's direct them, won't we?
Shockwave. Interrupt.
What are we doing?
Counter.
Pull them inside. So you can kite away from the shades at the same time.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Shockwave.
Oh. Yeah, we're setting
Divine
back
shield.
up. Right, you should run back. Right. Bring these ones over to us. I'll do the one outside.
Watch your step.
Left side round. Just try and even out the DPS on them so they die at the same time. Don't just force one down.
Watch your step.
Even DPS, and then all the shades appear at once, and then we can just run away from them. Upstairs. Take the fuse with me. Big bro. Nice stun.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Just try and get them all to die at the same time. Don't just focus one down. Balance out the DPS.
Counter.
Then all the shades will spawn at once, then we can run away.
Counter.
Kite through. Come through, come through. One left. There we go. We have a little bit of an intermission. Might also get the ad spawning in. 5 seconds, 3, 2, there it is. Don't worry, it will disappear. Right, bait yourselves over that side to get them to charge the wall, and then we'll move it around the room so it's always close to walls.
Shockwave.
Focus on one of you. Just need to get hit by it, unfortunately. I need to pull them away from the fire. So get ready to bait.
Charging.
Now move,
Hmm.
everyone out the way. Go, go. Try not to get hit by that.
AoE.
Bloodlust.
3,
Bloodlust.
Shockwave.
Healing.
2 adds up.
1.
One more.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
Watch out the way of the charge. Right, bait them to the back of the room.
Shockwave.
We'll give him move round a bit because I need him to go to the entrance if we come in. Because I need him out of the
AoE.
fire.
4.
He needs to be baited this side.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
2.
Shockwave.
Divine shield.
Right, down this side. Yep, get the fire. Right, shit. Bait him against the wall.
AoE.
Get everyone in towards the wall at the back
Fine.
behind him.
Dodge.
Charging.
4.
Move.
Now move out the way him. It's a bit better.
3.
Shockwave.
1.
That fight needs a bit of tuning, I think, for some ease. Hug the wall. Then we cut across. We're going to get the ad spawning in a second. It's a bit flash shield. Flash shield, flash shield, flash shield. So 9 seconds and they're going to spawn in. So do these on their own. There we go. Somebody get the one on the stairs.
Countered.
I've got it. There we go.
Watch your step.
Stay away from spinnies. Kill these here. Shades come up. Run through. Bring him over.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Watch your step.
Yeah, this is the one that I can never work out if it's his or mine's.
Watch your step.
That's him, not my trinket.
Countered.
Front. Front. Front.
Shockwave.
Front.
Just come in a bit closer, just stops him from leaping back.
Watch your step.
Front.
Shockwave.
Front.
You need to start coming in a bit closer. Stay within the healing rain. Yeah.
Front.
Shockwave.
Front.
Shockwave.
Front.
Watch your step.
Stop on the ground. Don't be scared to come in, Punter. Come closer and it stops things from leaping out. Keeps them up. Not all the shades run about. When it comes to dropping the pools, threes will get the pools on you. One on each marker, run towards the stairs. I'll then kite the boss through each of the chains one at a time to snap them one at a time because the chains cause AoE damage. I don't want the multi-break at once. Bloodlust once he's stunned if it's dropped by that time.
Watch
Dodge.
wave.
Stun them. So you run to the stairs with the chain and I'll kite them through it. We're about to get an ad spawn with a hard CC potentially needed. Yep, I can get that one.
Drop.
So put your chains down this side and then run them out.
Chain
Again.
boss.
The
Healing
idea
time.
is you drop them down here. 1, 2. There we go. Try and do it the other way so that you'll take the chains up to the stairs. Because then it's a narrower point. Now potential ag coming in.
Dodge.
Watch wave.
Cool, we'll skip that one.
Watch
Dodge.
wave.
We'll drop the chains at this side and then run them up towards the door.
Drop.
We'll drop them at the markers down here. No, down this end, pointer.
Chain
Again.
boss.
Because then I can drag them through one at a time. Turtle if you need to.
Watch
Dodge.
wave.
Go on. That's my fire, don't worry. Oh, Reg, you eat. So, but you need to get used to placing them at the back here and run them to the stairs.
Watch your step.
Need this pack here. I'll get the one at this side, if somebody gets one in the back of the door.
Counter.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Counter. Counter.
So hunters are able to put freeze traps actually where those ads are spawning in. So is it as they spawn, they instantly get CC'd. Cut through the middle, don't catch anything, don't pull anything. Don't waken anything up. Watch the birds on the side. Go wide on it, you're going to pull it if you're going to do that.
Shockwave.
So freeze traps could go on
Right.
that. And hug the wall so as not to waken the one at the bottom. You wake it, your problem. And we'll grab these two as one big pack.
Watch your step.
Divine Shield. Counter.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Spell Reflection.
Watch your step.
Just the remaining targets, not the shades. Kite through, kite through, kite through.
Watch your step.
Keep coming, then you don't need to worry about shades. Or chase into the corner with you.
Charging. Move.
Want this group round here
Counter. Counter.
to save us for percentage for later.
Charging. Move.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
I'll get that one.
Counter. Spell Reflection.
Watch your step.
Dodge.
And this side. Just stick close together.
Interrupt.
We'll just kite them round the edge. So that the shades drop off.
Watch your step.
Stops us getting near the big guy.
Watch your step.
Means that the shades will drop here, then we can go for the big one. By the time they come over, we'll be finished with this.
Spread.
Everyone in the healing rain.
Dance.
Watch your step.
We'll do the same. I've got to bring him back this side to drop his shade off.
Spread.
And then we grab these two. Those three. It's one.
Counter.
Stick them in this corner.
AoE.
Nice token.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Counter. Counter.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
AoE. Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
Hard CC potential incoming.
Counter. Counter.
Watch your step.
Past that one. Just keep pushing. This big guy.
AoE.
So focus on the big flame guy first. 'Cause it does this pulsating damage.
Counter.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
What's your cone?
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Winter, you need to come into the healing rain because you're way outside. You'll take a lot of damage.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Counter.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Other side. Another pack.
AoE.
We'll swap to the other side once these ones die.
Counter.
They do the eyes in next to the boss, so
Shockwave.
we'll bounce backwards and forwards. Just shows that the shades die in the background.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Don't worry about that, we'll just get it. As soon as those shades die off, that will die. There we go. Sink these onto the corner.
Counter. Counter.
AoE.
Counter. Counter.
Take this one just a little bit,
AoE.
so we can get to the other side. Done. It's a lot of moving backwards and forwards, but it means then that the shades
Counter.
aren't so much a hassle.
AoE.
And we've got plenty of time.
Counter. Spell reflection.
AoE.
Right, when you get the debuff for the fire, spread out from the rest of the group. Don't stand at the same side of the tank, because I get torpedoed across the room and hit the wall. And we'll save Bloodlust for the next fight. Somebody going hard CC that other one that's at the back.
AoE incoming.
Healing time.
What's going? What's your drops? You
Special coming.
hit the wall. And move out.
Watch your step. AoE incoming.
Stack in. And mitigate through it. And spread out for the drops. I'll get that thing. Well, I'm not doing anything. It's this way to get
Special
past the wall.
coming. Watch your step. AoE incoming.
Spirit Link.
Front.
Special coming. Watch your
Somebody
step.
else get that one.
AOE
AOE.
incoming.
Just make sure I've got this on to this side for the drop.
Front.
Divine Shield.
Special coming. Watch your step.
That's bit. Right, all the way back out. The next part is the Phoenix puzzle that needs to be done first. We might get a hard CC spawning in the middle of them, 5 seconds into combat. Hot potato, hot potato. So, counter to stop you taking damage and you jump down that, you can use disengage. Right, that big guy first.
Witness incoming.
You stay on the platform.
Shockwave.
Watch the cone. There's a cone.
Shockwave.
Go back, that's fine. We've got to kite these upstairs. So we can kill them off en route. Up there nicely just there. Let's try and kill these both at the same time.
Counter.
Shockwave.
Spell deflection. Counter.
That one.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Shockwave.
That's that. Again, buzzard first.
Counter.
Shockwave.
Witness incoming.
Use it the far side. Actually, not good. That hex? What's that hex? Right, we need to shield off this big guy.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Shockwave.
You can pick up more than one set of stones to use. However, the risk is if you pick up two of the same, you then lose one off the floor. So only pick up one at a time. You need to know if it's a melee or a range item. If you've got weak orders and stuff set up, it should tell you. So you use it in the right place. You can move and cast using it and be bloodlust once his shield is up. Everyone good? It has, yes. So you can pick up the stones early. I'll grab the one that's right behind me.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Melee.
Melee set, hits a little fellows. Everyone got a set of coins?
Watch your step.
Spawn.
Add.
See that in place. Go for the ad.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Maybe not the ad so that we don't have fire all over the place.
Shield.
Come out. So uneven melee range to do that.
Divine Shield.
Another one. Bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
Got a set of coins here. I'm going to grab one set.
Range.
Range one. There's another set of coins over this side. Maybe if you need to grab these ones.
Watch your step.
Just behind me. CCR.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Got this.
Shield.
Use your special ability. That's it. Last bit of DPS. I'll get him.
Healing Tide.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
Add.
There we go. Easy. I need 1 point to get a 2000 rating. What the hell? Oh. 1 point. And I got a free tier set. What was the trinket? I've already run my Sims. I don't think I needed a trinket fee here. Nah, it's a downgrade for me, pal. You handle mace. Gibby, you needing that? Oh, you're not simming things anymore. If it's not, I'll get it off you later. Cool. Well, that was a good run. Couple of points to take away from it. Don't get hit by the fire. Bait the elephant into the wall. The only thing with best in slot this year is you need to get it twice, because you need to get it on the hero track. Right, let me health out here. I did switch my halfstone. To disband the group once you've got yourselves out. I will need to take a little refreshment break. And then I'll get another group up and running. That was one rest stress, so I can take that into that. Ding. Just tidy my bags up a second. Now that I've got my big shiny 36 slot bag. Top gear, I can close that. I can close that. I mean, I'm not needing it. Xena won't be able to use it. Near can print her, so it just leaves you in Paladin. I'm back in a second, guys. I just need to sort some stuff out. I'm just disbanding the group first. And I'll be back in a minute. I just need to go to the toilet. Oh man, I'm back. It's somewhat hot in here, but I know that the minute I open You get that light thing in the background the minute I open that. It might be okay. We might be able to handle it. For a bit. Then you got a mesh curtain. Black mesh curtain. Right, put that back on charge. Oh dear. Right, who have we still got? Who's still with us? Who's up for some more keys? Give us a shout. Drop us a message and let me know. You're up for some more. You having fun with it? How did you find the hard CC? The one thing I will say that's a really good thing to do with it is set it as a macro. So it's a mouse over macro. I'll put this into Twitch for you. So this is what mine looks like. You just need to remember there's spaces between them. So you've got show tooltip first. That's why it's good as a mouse over, because then you don't need to worry about turn round. Literally just mouse over the target, cast it, job done. So you mouse over and cast. Zier, Gibby, used to it for some more. I'm not sure what keys people have. What one do I need? I need 1 point. Seem to get under rock. Oh, DK. DK? Can I borrow your key? Although Naltharian's Lair would work. We could do that on a 14. Or we could do Zenir's 15 for is that yeah, you can have my fucking under rot. Right. I need to list the group so that I can get Paladin. Can you just promote me to lead, DK? Nope. Okay, no worries. What's the... What key was it? I know it's under, but... 13. Right, so... Right, so Ballard, you should be able to find the group. You just search for playing with viewers again. Pew pew. You're not enjoying tanking? I thought you enjoyed it. Oh, do you know what the problem is? It's fucking set itself as heroic. Oh, man. I hate it when it does this. So, I put it to under raw and it puts it to heroic, and I want to put it to Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's... I don't know why it does it. It's whenever you select any other key that's not your own, it sticks it down a level. I'll start making my way out to Underrot. Do. Was that the healer we had earlier? Oh, not healer, the priest earlier on. No, it's not. Underrot. What one's underrotten again? I never remember this. That one. Yeah, you can come on, mate. Then we just need a healer. Did you get that? I thought it was near for a second there. Right. Down here. I went the wrong way to get to this place. I didn't think I did. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, dee, dee. See who we got. I'm sorry, but I'm feeling DPS anyway. I need one healer. Actually, is Omega not about? Omega, are you still lurking? You are still lurking. It's only a 13. You know you want to. It gives the near a bit of a break. Shy's out. Oh, it's our Paladin. So you're coming on. That's good. There we go. Right, you're in the group. Do, 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 do. DK, you're already here, aren't you, mate? Right, in we go! We got a full house. Where's the keystone? DK, you're in a different instance for us. Oh, it's there. It's so fucking hard to see it. I'm looking all about like, where the fuck is it? Ba, 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 ba. Can quickly reply to Moldman. He texts me earlier. His usual message. What are you up to? Nothing much. What about you? Right, we're just waiting for Omega to come inside, and then that's us good to go. She done her usual, she ran off to the toilet. Ah, she's doing a crafting order for you. Is that why you needed 15 minutes? Is this where she wimps out and you have to take over? In that case, I can have a bucket of mini cheddars. Who's got a good story to tell us whilst we wait? Hopefully you've got time to wait as well. Go on, somebody tell us a good story for the day. I don't really have any good ones left. I think I've told all my stories. That's quite good, isn't it? So there's a trick to the second boss on this one. That you can bait it so that it doesn't actually spread all the stuff all over the room. On the first set of charges. You basically stand on a set of bones so you're elevated off the ground, and it causes it to find no path and cancels its cast. It doesn't mean that I've got to position it in the right place though, but I'll try and find the sweet spot to show you it. It does work better with range players though. He'll be fine. Right, we got food. Oh. Looks like clip. What's that? First boss. We don't actually have bloodlust unless somebody's got drums. Mega, you ready? Give us a jump. All right.
Anti-magic shell.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Run.
Yeah, I want it.
Divine heal.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Front.
Oh yeah, no spirits.
Countered. Spell reflection. Divine shield.
Interrupt.
Countered. Anti-magic
Right,
shell.
so Omega, you should be able to do one of them. And then you CC there, right? Omega, you should have the ability to do it. So you need to make sure you take the talent for it.
Shockwave.
Countered.
Shockwave.
Yeah, it needs to be done at the back.
CC. CC.
Countered. Spell reflection. Countered.
CC. CC.
Don't have a CC for it. It's the spirit is trying to get you to CC.
CC. CC.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
CC. CC.
There we go. Don't get hit by the stuff that comes out of the boss.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Watch your step.
Come on a bit closer.
Interrupt.
Spell reflection. Countered.
Stop some.
Dodge.
Watch going. Ooh. Big green thing.
Add.
Interrupt.
Go for the
Counter.
ad.
Dodge.
Watchwave.
Dodge.
Green shit.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Countered.
Dodge.
Watchwave.
Green shit again.
Interrupt.
Spell reflection. Countered.
Dodge.
Watchwave.
Green shit.
Add.
I'll raise you. Yeah, I'm going to beat you. Right, next pack.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
Don't worry about him. He'll disappear in a second. Just one. Just kite through. And they're pulling more shit in the back.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Interrupt. Dispel.
Divine shield.
Dispel.
Countered.
Right, let's see
Counter.
if I can find this magical spot.
Spell reflection.
Over next to that skull.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Try go about the interrupting.
Anti-magic
Dodge.
shell.
Shockwave.
Divine him.
If it fixes on you, I can't do anything about it.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
I'll CC.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Can you get me rid of that? Nicely done.
Dashi.
Shockwave.
Dashi.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Keep kiting back. Go from one pack to the next.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Interrupt.
I mean, that's impressive to have both of them targeting you.
Get something first.
Dashi.
Shockwave.
Well, that's what's fun.
Anti-magic shell.
Dashi.
Shockwave.
Right. As far as I know,
Countered.
it's a bit just over where DK stood. First one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this set of bones that you stand on. Yeah, I think you jump from the back onto the front. Can't remember exactly how you go into it, but it's essentially you can glitch up onto this little bit somewhere, and it means then he doesn't find a direct path, and he can't charge. This bit maybe. There we go. So you can step onto this bit over here. You go into the bottom set of bones, and then you can jump up and onto it. Right, I'm going to pull the boss in. I'll bring him all the way over. And we'll just play the RNG thing. It's one for you to come and practice afterwards. I'll bring him all the way back.
Anti-magic shell.
And
Charging. Move.
that was just around DK. Sorry, Gibby, I need to bring him over.
Breath incoming.
So, depending on who he tries to charge, depending on the RNG, will depend if this works or not.
Dash.
Charging. Move.
Right.
High energy.
AOE incoming.
This is the big one that we need to go and
Anti-magic
do.
shell.
So there's no option but to do these.
Dash.
Charging. Move.
Oh,
Breath
Divine shield.
incoming.
see that?
High energy. Dash.
Charging. Move.
Anti-magic shell.
AOE incoming.
Divine him.
Dash.
Charging.
I mean,
Move.
you need to come in with them. I can't do them. And if you can dispel me, you've got 10 stacks.
Breath incoming.
Protection.
High energy. Dash.
Charging. Move. AOE
If you
incoming.
don't run over the worms, they spawn ads and they put a stacking debuff. They need to be removed. You might not be able to cleanse it. Can mount up on here. Actually. Yeah, I'm going to put him in the wall. It just means everyone needs to do the side. So bait them into that bit. So it's only for the bait you need to be in there, you don't need to be there at all times. But if you stand around that side, it makes it easier. Right, pull them in 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
Maybe I need help with the maggots.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
Right, going right across the room.
High energy.
So bait against the wall.
AOE incoming.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
Anti-magic shell.
You just do all those. And I'll bring them back over. Just get ready to bait them.
Breath incoming.
Countered.
And maybe you need to be in at the wall for the charge, because if it picks you,
High
if you
energy
pick up the
dodge.
charge,
Charging. Move.
like that.
AOE incoming.
Divine him.
Probably that.
Dodge.
Charging.
Divine
Move.
shield.
Breath incoming.
You need to
High
position yourself
energy.
better, Omega, so that it doesn't bait it outwards. Like, you cause it to bait into the room, which then means that we end up running all about the place.
I need a target.
So just remember, put yourselves in, bait it, then move out. Bait it, then move out. And everyone helps to run over the maggots. Right, pull in 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Comes on this.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
Make it put
Breath
yourself in.
incoming.
Put yourself into the wall. Everyone over to where the skull is. Floaty skull.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
High energy.
You need to be run over or they spawn the ads. That's what wipes you.
AOE incoming.
Right, just go running about.
Dodge.
Charging.
Anti-magic
Move.
shell.
Breath incoming.
High energy. Dodge.
Charging. Move. AOE incoming.
Anti-magic shell.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
It's all to do with positioning. Like, if you don't get the
Breath
position right,
incoming.
you just don't get it. Like, don't stand behind the tank because it does a cone. I'll always face it up the hill. Bait it into the wall so as it smashes it. Run over the maggots. When it starts doing its big spread and goes all over the room, there's nothing you can do but you need to go and run over the maggots. And everyone just sort of splits up. Gibby should probably take the furthest ones because he can leap. Use any movement abilities you've got to get to them. So like feathers. Right, let's go for it.
Anti-magic shell.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
Out the way the bay. Two more.
Breath incoming.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
High energy.
Reggie, you're stood in the wrong place and I'm going to turn them right onto there. That breath comes out, it's going to hit you.
AOE incoming.
This one's... That way.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
Anti-magic shell.
Breath incoming.
Divine shield.
High energy. Dodge.
Charging. Move. AOE incoming.
Anti-magic shell.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
I'm back into position.
Breath
You
incoming.
bait it in.
High energy.
Bait it.
Dodge.
Charge.
You're on the inside,
Move.
otherwise it charges out.
AOE incoming.
You need to get used to baiting it. You need to pull it into that wall. That's why this one can be so tricky.
CC.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
So those ads had a bubble on them that you can use Arcane Torrent on to remove the bubble.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Up at the bottom of the hill. Something at the top. Needs a hard CC on the one at the top.
CC.
Countered.
Arcane Torrent can take the bubble. I'll do this one.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Counter. Spell reflection.
Watch your step.
Countered. Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Right, when you get the big circle on you, go and stand next to the mushrooms in
Interrupt.
order to stop the mushrooms from growing, exploding to the top. It's a white. Just wait for the healer to get some mana back. Right, so we'll do a front cone, which I'll use to get rid of some of the mushrooms. Use. Don't stand in the mushrooms.
Shockwave.
Yeah, I can locate it round a bit.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
Dance.
Watch your step.
AoE.
Special coming.
Divine shield.
Dance.
Watch your step.
Symbol of hope.
Shockwave.
Try compensate.
Run away.
Dance.
Shockwave.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
AoE.
Special coming.
Should clear it.
Run away.
Dance.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
Just probably do these ones. Should the most of them.
Shockwave.
Dance.
Watch your step.
I'll get one in here, mate.
AoE.
Special coming.
I've been stunned. Fake. Let's try to fucking cleanse myself. You can pop them so that the group doesn't take them. Use immunity before running over them.
Dance.
So as long as you use your immunities before it, you can clear a pile of them. If a Paladin has got Cleanse Toxin, you can use it to take 1 or 2 off at a time. So you like run through 1 or 2, cleanse yourself, run or 2, keep cleansing. Druids have got the same ability. So yeah, you can cleanse the toxins by sort of running over a couple of them, cleanse yourselves. If you've got immunity spells, pop it, then run over them. But you need to do it before going over them. Right, the worm down here first.
Interrupt.
Anti-magic shell. Spell reflection. Countered.
Watch your step.
On the hill.
Interrupt.
Countered.
But the worm pops up in the middle.
CC.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Take the shield off them. There you go. I'm going to grab that worm in the middle. Take everything.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Countered.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Counter. Spell reflection.
Watch your step.
You've tripped that Omega.
Interrupt.
Spell reflection.
Interrupt.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
These only spawn if you get close to them.
Countered.
So the idea is not to get close to them. There's one in the middle between the two of them. It needs to go
Interrupt.
before they do,
Watch
your step.
otherwise you can jump down.
Interrupt.
Spell
Shockwave.
reflection. Countered.
Close to me. Yep.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
And everyone down. You need to stay close together in this next part. Because the cleansing thing is used to keep the floor clean. You also use it to kind of get rid of the ads and stuff as well. Yeah, you come and stack in on the tank. Cool. Right, we've got about 16 seconds before potential CC.
Anti-magic shell.
Wait, be close.
Watch
Dodge.
wave.
Round a bit.
Clear.
Step.
Come in. Come in close. Don't stand out. Unit, come in.
Watch
Dodge.
wave.
Very cool. Let's see. Can't reach it from here. Oh,
Which
Dodge.
way?
Anti-magic shell.
Clear.
Stack.
Dodge.
Which way?
move forward a bit with it.
Clear.
Stack.
Dodge.
Which way?
Watch going. Come round, come round. Yep.
Dodge.
Which way?
Anti-magic shell.
Clear.
Stack. Which
Dodge.
way?
Clear.
Stack.
A little bit.
Which
Dodge.
way?
Symbol of hope. Divine shield.
Yes! I get the achievement. There's no over 2,000. There's a few bits within that run that's quite tricky, but it's just about knowing the techniques. Look. Here, man. Look, knowing where to bait things is so important in that dungeon. How to get rid of the mushrooms. Use the classes that have got the abilities to use immunities to make sure that everything's off the ground before the next phase. It really is just about knowing your class, knowing what they can do, making sure your positioning is the key to a lot of runs. Look, even as a healer or as melee DPS, like standing at the right areas is really, really important.
Out of range.
Cheers, dude. Thanks for coming along. Hopefully you had a bit of fun today. My Avenger Shield's still going mental all around the bloody arena. Seem to ping off with nothing. Right, I'm going to health out of here. And it'll be shortly time for a break before the guild event. So I'll disband the group. Whatever gear Omega you got, you need to equip it because that's an upgrade in terms of eye level. So you need to equip it and remove it if you're not keeping it. So I now need to take that there and decide what I want as my tier set item, I'm guessing. Which means that I need to run SimC. What level does it drop it at? Yeah, but you'll know the answer to this. Drop optimizer. He's peeing. I'll nip down and have a look. Yep. I've got to have a look at the NPC and then I'll see if it's hero gear or if it's higher. So, champion. That's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, hero 4 out of 5 is champion 8 out of 8, I believe. Somebody's joined Discord but not clicked to say that they've actually read stuff. They're also currently playing Call of Duty. You might want to say, does anyone need it crafted? Also advertise it in trade chat. Look, that you can do it. Is work orders. Right. Which one of you little buggers do I need to talk to get my reward? Not you. Not you. Not you either. It's in the... which is... hang on a minute. Obsidian Reach. Is that the raid? What part's Obsidian Reach? Oh dear. Go ahead. This part. Oh, it is. It's a flight point. Where the heck am I going? Get a taxi, it's easier. So this will be interesting because I've already got 3 parts of my tier set, and this will give me 4, which means then I can potentially look at getting rid of something else. Because then I can drop my old tier set. In order to replace it. Let me think. Is it you? Nope. Although, you know about this one, it allows you to use demon gates without having to click on them. You can have it on your action bar. It's that little stone there. Actually, why is it not on my action bar? It used to be. Stone, Airbender. Is it one I used to? Nope. Aha, here we go. So, plate. That's elite. 9 out of 9. Hero. Why is that elite? 437. 434. 434. So they're both the same. The difference is that one gets upgraded. 434. 31. 434. Ah, the elite ones are the PvP versions, right? So 437 shoulders, 431 legs, which is no point in me taking because I've already got higher. 434, 431, 434. Look, can you not have like a sort of constant like eye level? I suppose these could all come from different bosses, of course. So they're all at different points. Right, so what would be better to do then is to sim for a heroic raid, which then means that I can hero max upgrade, or actually if I do it at the point they drop at, then I'll see what one actually is the upgrade without doing anything to it. Yeah, so they'll come for the heroic raid. That's the eye levels that they drop at. So if I run it at its drop point, that'll let me see what the initial one would be. And then if I do it at its max upgrade as well, and then I know what one has got the long-term use out of it. So 2 sims, which will take a minute. Is everyone all ready for tonight's event that's within the guild that's still watching along? We're at 45 minutes before we kick off. Oh, I'm so glad that there's a little draft coming in now. But I think I can just close the window to get some air out. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Just let these sims run away, run away. What was that? Oh, I need to fill my water bottle. I've drank my litre of diluting orange, that'll clear my insides out later. Right, that sim's on its stage 3. That sim's on stage 3. Do. I need to also update Lumia Stream to start using the channel point thing. Don't worry about the blinky screen thing, it's just me alt tabbing. Right, so 33%. Why do you take so long to sim? It's going well, mate. Not had any crashes so far. So I think it's looking, touch wood, that it was the GPU that was the issue. So I've not removed any of the old drivers or anything, so I've not touched the OS. I literally just done the swap. I've not put the case fully back together. I'm leaving it open just to let more air flow through it just now. But it's looking like that it was a GPU issue. I need to come up with a better solution for the fan, because it's got the AMD RGB Spirit, I think it's called, stock fan, which actually didn't come with the CPU because the CPU is actually meant to have a better cooler. These weren't rated for high-end use. It is an RGB and it is red right now, so it matches the whole cord case thing. But yeah, it looks like it was the GPU. So, you know, I've been trying to pin it down. I wasn't 100% if it was a CPU issue or not. It kind of looks like it's been the GPU. It's like a lot of things, you know yourself, mate. Troubleshooting can be so difficult. Even looking in and looking at the crash reports. When I was looking at the crash report and it was saying Windows hadn't been closed down properly. It didn't tell me why, and the reason it hadn't been closed down properly is because I was having to unplug the power to do a hard reset, quickly on the fly. So it was never going to give me a reason. There was things like Windows had failed to respond, Windows wasn't working, but it didn't actually give an actual specific thing that had caused it. The only thing that it did keep showing up was on the back end of the motherboard. There's a little LCD screen, and it was saying GPU BIOS failed. So I can only lead to assume that it was something within it. I'm really hoping it's not the BIOS on the GPU, and I'm pretty sure I actually flashed the GPU and updated it at some point to try and overturn that issue, but it just hasn't worked. And it's got two settings of GPU. It's got an A set and a B set that you can flick it for overclocking and turn it back off. But yeah, it didn't seem to want to take. Nearly finished these sims. The first one's just at 95% and 86 on the second. So the trash mob feet is an upgrade, which I'm not looking for. Trinket, tier set head 0.3, tier set hands 0.3, but that wouldn't give me a set bonus. Head 0.3. That's without doing any upgrades to it. Hands 0.3, so it looks like it wants to go with head. That's without any upgrades on it. That's just straight out the box. Hands are 0.3, head's 0.3. Now the reason that the hands will be showing 0.3 is because they're from the LFR. So it's just to upgrade them, it's not to complete the tier set. But it's interesting, I'm now looking at getting rid of that head. Now, do we have a set of shoulders then? Shield, trinket. I don't think I have any shoulders. But yeah, that's going to have to be my next thing, is that then a set of shoulders to remove that. But looking at the max upgrade for these, it's currently 66. Why is that went down in percentage? You were at 80 something percent a minute ago. Is anybody else on this way raid bots where they're simming their gear and the percentage drops down? It's also running very, very slow. It's sort of going one at a time slow. In fact, DK, you were saying about raid bots being really slow earlier, weren't you? Right, I'm going to let this run just now. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go and wash out my water bottle and then top up with some apple juice. Right, let's have a look. What is the upgrades? So at max level, maybe I'll come down here. At max level, my current gear hands give a 0.8, but that's simply because I've currently got LFR ones. Head 0.7. So yeah, I'm going to go with head. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm just about to select my reward before I get my 2000 rating. Just want to quickly look at sub creation as well. First, I do that, click that. Protection Paladin. Tier. Shoulders, head, hands, chest. That's sort of typical. Or legs, head, hands, chest, which is what I've got. Head is currently the most popular one. That makes sense. Right. Sure. So head. Head. Yep. So that gives me my tier set for head. Stick that on. That means I'm now. Oh my god. Really need to do a transmog at some point. I've got my full set bonus, and I now need to replace shoulders. Run SimC quickly. Put that into drop to my not drop optimizer, top gear. Click that. Now got a full set bonus in place. Don't need to do anything with that. Want to look at potential upgrades for all this stuff. No, it wasn't the last boss, it was the 2000 Mythic rating. That. Cheers, dude. That. Don't want to do into that. Can't do into them. Can't do into that. Just run my last sim to see if there's anything else that I can upgrade before tonight. Put that over there. Get myself back to Draken. Sim will take a little bit of time to run. Hopefully it'll be finished before the event, and then I can try and pick up my enchants. So sim's running. 10 more minutes, I'll start chucking out some invites. Quickly do transmog whilst I'm stood here. I've already done repairs. I'm just doing stage 1 just now. Did that actually? No, it didn't. That was just raid upgrades, so I can close both of them. I can change that to that and convert that into there. Run all dungeons at that. Right. I'll leave all this running for the time being. It's done stage 1 at its first pass. It's moving on to stage 2 with 810 possible combinations. I've got my apple juice ready for tonight. God, I just closed that window and it's roasting here again. But the heat just builds up so quickly. Because the roof behind the computer is actually facing onto the sunlight, then the heat just sort of magnifies. Now I did insulate this place last year, which helps to actually keep some of the heat out because it's the reflective PIR boards. So it's got like the foil on the sides of it, so it reflects some of the heat back out. But also some of it still seeps in, and I feel it's needing a second layer of insulation now, just to help with that extra bit. However, I've also got an idea for the window. I'm going to get a curtain, and I'm going to use suspension rods, so that not suspension rods, tension rods, to put one in the top, one in the bottom, put the material in between it, so that it holds it away from the window. I can open it, stops the light coming in, but lets the air come in. Because that's what I need, is air to flow. It's either that or this is turned into a hot tub stream. And nobody wants that. Do. Hey! Oh, Gratch as well, moving up into Lancer tonight, Brad. Most of these all moved up. I think the only one that hadn't yet was Omega. Running sim. What's that one for? Oh, it's for keys for tonight. And that's my one. Has people all signed up for tonight's event that's coming along? What date are we on? 29th? God, it's end of the month already. We've got a few actually signed up. I think maybe Stress is in the bracket below as well. So Zanier's in the same one as me, same as Vimy. Mega's one below. Vinxie moved up. Don't remember where Slimming is. Gibby's in the same one. Frost's in the same. DK moved up. You moved up. Where did Stress fall? Let me have a look at that. I'm Vinxie's kid. Do you not have a character already in the game? I thought you did. You just put your own character. Is Stress on? Not yet. Stress has got a Warlock. Targaryen. So he's still one down as well. How many folk actually signed up? That was the other question I asked. 9, 10, 11. I need to update Discord, not Discord, stream over here to change the name to Guild Event. Ta-da! KVM back. Oh, actually, bring this one to the foreground. That's still running. That's nearly done. We'll start handing out the invites in a second. 4 minutes before the event kicks off. Jacob. I'll also drop down on Discord in a second. I'll drop down just now. Happening, dudes. Yeah. Vincy, I've just accepted your kid's request to join the guild. Yeah, no worries. Are you not convinced them to come to do keys yet? I mean, I've had somebody tell me recently that you don't strafe. Yeah. It was, I can't even remember who it was it says to. Somebody let me know that you hadn't been strafing. Or that you click spells as well. Yeah. I wonder how well it would work with a touchscreen monitor. That'd be an interesting experiment. I mean, if you use the mouse to control movement, it frees up your left hand to just click all the spells. Yeah. Right, let's start chucking out invites.
We can't invite anyone else.
Right, start doing the invites. Most should have went out. I mean, if you want to come along, Punter, you can. Just need to sign up in the calendar and then come along. We'll put you into whatever house that you go with. Yes. There's always a latency. Yeah. Happens, Simon. It's why also I will try and preempt mechanics and give callouts in advance for the kind of bigger stuff. So the thing needs to be polymorphed. I don't know, I think you must be shy because you haven't signed up. Right. I'm just going to quickly upgrade my weapon first. I'm waiting for the last few to get on. So there's Gibby, Frosty and Vimy. Doing this weird thing where you need to reload the UI before it'll actually allow you to upgrade stuff. It's just me, I'm down at the upgrade vendor to do my weapon because I've got an extra 1.3% off it. If you give me a second, I can come put immunities on you. I've got protection and sacrifice that I can stick on you. And laying hands. Just a second. You can do bat skin as well. Yeah, if you do mage buff, no, priest buff as well. That gives stamina. Right, go for it then.
I need more mana.
Yeah, you can get wings on you. Oh, I got a pet. I don't know what I got it for. What's that I got? It was in my mailbox. Couldn't it be soulbound? Alright. Well, it's been sat in my mailbox the last couple of days. Yeah, that's actually quite bad. Like, considering that it took me an entire season to actually do the one that was over at that bloody roundabout at the water fountain behind us. Like, the one that as you come down the big set of stairs, the guy at the bottom. Take my full season to do it. Because I couldn't be bothered. Right. Well, like I says on Wednesday, the idea is we're going to do the skip this Wednesday, and then we're moving into heroic because whenever I done the update to ranks today, this morning, most of us are now in the Lannister bracket, which means that the only way you're going to get upgrades is by doing heroics. So it's the 11 to 15s and heroics for the fragments. So we need to start moving into heroic raiding now, because by doing normal raid, all you're going to do is keep gathering more and more of the lower fragments, and they're going to be of no use to us. So we need to move into higher content. So we need to start doing heroic, which will either be, depending how the raid on Wednesday goes, will be straight after the last boss, or at half time we'll stop with the last boss if we're not getting anywhere with it, and then move into heroic. The Sunday event will slowly become the normal raid. So once LFR becomes a lower content and useless, we move into normal with that, and that's for the last bit of items because we can power through most of it anyway, and it'll also be a chance if we haven't done the last boss to again skip into the back end of it. But yeah, we're moving into heroic within the next week. Fucking bite him. Right. Let's see. So if you all look at your in-game ranks, they have been updated. Let's just make sure if these got all the other ones. Well, you can. I mean, he's in the same faction, so you can type /EM and then space and then whatever you want. /EM for a moat. And then write whatever you want after it. Yeah, I'll take that one out. Right. We'll do nominal roll first. So listen out for your name, answer up. So first up, Stress. Oh, I think it was a broken mic, but I'll go with that as a yes. Bragged. DK. Frosty. That was... Okay. Gibby. Shy. Slemon. Pinksy. Omega. Vimy. And Zenil. Right, so that's an on the roll part. Now do we do the groups? Right, so we'll start off with DK. Which group? Slemon. Did you not get promoted either? Omega. Bragd. Vinxie. Shy. Stress. Zinnia. And I'm Lannister as well. Right, so that's the first part. So the first group that will be doing the 5 to 10s is Omega, Slim and Stress. And then the other group, we'll do it that way, that puts traps into both groups and 2 lots of hard CCs. We'll do it that way for the second group. So 3 groups. If Gibby comes on, he can drop into your group, DK. Well, that would be those moving to there, and it's more to do with where they're going to get the fragments to upgrade their gear though. Because if they move up into the 11 to 15, then the fragments is going to come for higher stuff, and the gear that they've currently got, they won't be able to finish upgrading. Yeah. Yeah, that was a big mistake. Well, I mean, it's up to Omega, Slim, and Stress if they want to move up, and then if we do it that way, that gives you an extra DPS. I mean, personally, I would do the slightly lower stuff because you'll be able to do it quicker and you just get the fragments quicker. And then you can upgrade your gear. And then the other groups can do the same things. And it means that everyone's getting the gear that they need. What, Maki? So that puts that. So 3 groups of 3. So if Omega, Stress and Slemon takes the Targaryen channel, DK, Bragd and Shy takes Lannister, and me, Zinir and Vinxie will take Stark. And then we only need to find 2 each to fill the groups. What I would suggest you do is try and find healers or tanks, depending what the opposite one you're missing, and pick on their key. So try and find something that's in their bracket. Omega, Slim and Stress, you really want to be doing 10s all the way through tonight. Yeah. Everyone quite happy? One thing I will say, Omega, make sure that you redo your talents so that you've got that hard CC, because those things spawn on 4s. Hunters, make sure that you have got the freeze traps as a point to spawn it straight on the ground. So freeze traps works on the ads as well. Right, I will drop down. Do. Paladin troops. Right. I'm just going to disband the group. And I'll manually invite these.
I played all my records backwards. So capture the realm is here.
Right, so we want to be doing the sort of higher end 11 to 15, so we want to be sort of close to the 15 bracket. Is there anything key-wise that you're needing here to get close to the 2000 rating? Look, what's your lowest ones? Yeah, freehold. Anything else? Vortex Pinnacle. UNDR. And we want to do, look for 14s, that gives us 13, 14s and 15s. Why does that not want to work? BH or FH or VP or UNDR. Vortex Pinnacle 15. Let's see if I can get that one first. There we go. So the important thing for you, Vinxie, this week is having freeze traps. Whenever you see the ads starting to spawn in, put your freeze trap directly underneath it. And also use your tar traps to slow the spirits down. And don't let the spirits run into you. Yeah, I've just run in. I could see everything pretty much flying anyway. Yep. So when you run your drop optimizers or anything, then run it for upgrading all the way to 437. Oh man. Is everyone on their way? Yeah. This is where I get a thing popping up on my screen saying, try something new. Wow, I've got 280 FPS. That's impressive considering my monitor is only 144 megahertz. Look, how does that even work? When's your partner come to do keys? Nothing wrong with mass clicking every button. Alright. No beast. Just use my individual. So think to use your food. And flask. Get the Ripley giant. Right, so we're going to group these ones and the ones in the bridge. Yeah, but it's more because you end up moving in and out of them anyway. Because... Okay, I'll not do a big pool then. So go for the big guy, get his shield down, be behind them, out the
Countered.
bubble. Spirits now start spawning, so don't let them hit you.
Divine Shield.
Move on to the bridge a little bit. You need to be out of those bubbles. Be behind it. I'll get the one at the far side.
Countered.
This one needs to be done. There we go. Don't be in the bubble. Just release one back, you're right at the door. Try and get these both round about the same time. Be behind them as well. I'll get one on the outside of the bridge. There we go. Place that thing in the corner. Just drag it back a bit so that I can drop the spirits at this side.
Countered.
We suck the wind.
Spell
You might
reflection.
be out of range. Just need to come down a bit so you're out away from that spirit at the back.
Countered. 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 Rallying cry.
Get behind the shield.
Spell reflection. Countered. Countered.
Can you get that one, Janelle?
Countered.
Behind shield. I've got to make a move for the next move. I'll do them down here.
Countered.
Wins.
AOE
Counter.
incoming.
Spell reflection.
And then you stay face up to that wind at the back.
Countered.
Go for the primal.
Countered.
You just face him. Sorry, I've got the kite away. So if you look at it, it shrinks back into the ground. You intimidate it by looking at it.
Wins.
AOE incoming.
It's the same with the boss, everyone needs to face out towards a different side. So you spread around the boss.
AOE incoming.
Break points coming.
Wins.
AOE incoming.
Wins.
AOE incoming.
Ingenuity, the spirits die off. You don't need to worry about doing anything to them, they'll die themselves. So spread around the boss. Bloodlust, when the winds go in, you need to be inside the whirlwinds in the first part. Yeah, let's go for it.
Ads.
As long as everyone's facing out the different side,
Countered.
we don't need to worry about any of the ads spawning. However, there is a breakpoint coming. And spawn in.
Countered.
Need to avoid the orbs as well.
AOE.
Move out. Bloodlust.
Bloodlust. Spell
Need to
reflection.
use. Move out for the whirlwinds.
Ads.
Countered.
Come inside. Spread around so that you're not right on top of me.
Countered. Countered.
Right behind me.
Countered.
One on our side.
AOE.
There's a. It's these that needs to be CC'd.
Healing tide.
Ads.
Countered.
I mean, the guy who's got the keys doing less DPS than Alan. CC the one over your side. The one on my side.
AoE.
Watch your feet.
Ads.
Countered.
One of the ads standing up. I'm putting the damage from.
Watch your feet.
AoE.
You get that one?
Ads.
I'll see how the body on a second.
Countered. Countered.
AoE.
Yeah.
Ads.
Countered.
Watch your feet.
Countered. Countered.
AoE.
There's an ad potentially in 4 seconds. I'll get the one close to me.
Ads.
Countered. Countered. Rallying cry.
AoE.
8 seconds and there's another ad potentially.
Ads.
Fucking trashed the key.
Countered.
No, he's just fucking logged out.
AoE. Ads.
Countered.
So unless he's in the same guild as him. He's coming back on. It's a waste of time.
Countered.
AoE.
Healing tide.
Different server. Yeah. I mean, we could keep going to see if he fucking comes back on. We're never going to time this. But there is a potential of getting points out it and the vault reward. Yeah, could do. Right, we need to pull these all underneath.
Spell reflection.
I mean, his DPS wasn't actually that high anyway. And most of
Counter.
this fight can actually be soloed. Can you grab that one?
Counter.
Yeah. Good. Let's be trapping over it. You want to just put the traps out a little bit quicker, Vinci, so that it's, as they're spawning, you see a big swirly, throw it on it. There you go. No, it was opening into damage. Stack in, be close.
Countered.
Right, you just need to go into the bubble
Countered.
where I'm pulling the dragon out of. And that will help heal you up. Coming around. And just watch the cone.
AoE. Dodge.
Aggression coming.
Move out the way of that. Back in. DC over at the corner.
AoE. Dodge.
Aggression coming.
That's cool. These two for percent. That close.
Countered.
That's cool. Add. You got it.
Countered.
Right. Yeah, and come in close, just stops off you jumping about. Right.
Countered. Countered.
Brilliant, making sure the bubbles.
Spell with rallying cry.
And just start kiting. Then stack in. We'll grab the other pack at the same time. Hope we get that soon. So just try and bring the health down to the two that just joined the group.
Countered.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same. We've got to kite these outside, so follow me a second. Because when the spirits drop, they drop out
Counter.
here. The dragon. You got it, sir?
Countered.
We're good for mana still. Into the bubble, everyone. Got to trap at those ads just to slow them down.
AoE. Dodge.
Rush incoming.
AoE.
Bit of mitigation.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
Right, I need all these to look together. And stun them, senior. Done.
Spell reflection.
Yeah.
Countered.
Yeah. Well done.
Countered.
So Vinci, something you can use in here that actually helps is Arcane Torrent. So you'll see these get little shields on them periodically.
Countered.
Stand in over them and use Arcane Torrent and it rips the shields back off them. So it's only whenever you can see the shields on them. Up we go. We'll do mana at the top for the boss. For the boss, it's important that you have the green buff behind you, so the wind's coming from behind. When the ring goes out, you must use the whirlwinds on the ground to hit them, go into the sky, and avoid the expanding ring before it hits you. You must use the whirlwinds, you can't naturally jump them. If you do fuck up, you can use immunities like Turtle or something. Right, let's go for it. Might as well bloodlust on this as well.
Bloodlust.
Get upwind.
So we'll work this that way. Your back must be to the wind, Vinksy.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
So round my side.
Get up,
Right.
knocked upward.
So this is the part that you need to jump.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
That's cool.
Get upwind.
You got it, so
Spell reflection. Healing tide. Spirit link. Rallying cry.
Get
Wait.
knocked upward.
wait for expansion.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
Well,
Get upwind. Get upwind.
for fuck's sake, you just. I'll do the one over the far side. And that's it.
Get
Dodge.
rush incoming. Get
Wait.
knocked upward. Get upwind.
Spell reflection.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
I don't think he's worked out. He needs to be upwind.
Get
Wait.
knocked upward.
Dodge.
Aggression coming. Get upwind.
Spell reflection.
As you time it so that as the ring gets close to you, you touch it. So CC coming in there
Dodge.
Aggression coming.
in the middle. You got it.
Get
Wait.
knocked upward.
There's the next knock up. Feel it's expanding, expanding. Hit the wind. Move it over.
Spell reflection.
Get
Dodge.
aggression coming.
Move to your side. Yeah, I see that. You still got
Get
reincarnation?
Get
Wait.
knocked upward.
You might need to use that at some point. You get that one?
Counter.
Dodge.
Aggression
so
coming.
you
Get
don't know.
upwind.
Healing time. Spell reflection.
So that one you haven't reduced his damage for a bit.
Dodge.
Aggression coming. Get
Wait.
knocked upward. Get upwind.
Don't worry too much about healing me.
Dodge.
Aggression coming.
Spell reflection.
Get
Wait.
knocked upward. Get upwind.
Alright.
Spell reflection.
Dodge.
Aggression coming. Get upwind. Get upwind.
I'll do the one on the outside.
Dodge.
Aggression coming.
Spell reflection.
Get
Wait.
knocked upward.
Rallying cry.
Get upwind.
I'm not.
Dodge.
Aggression coming.
Come on, I just fucking moved. Just push it. They'll despawn. Are you sure? Yeah, well played. That help brings you a bit more on what to do on that one. Right, we need to kill the one with the yellow marker first. Because it's the healer.
AoE.
Counter.
Interrupt.
AoE.
It's so funny if that guy logs back in and he'd be like, what? Yeah.
AoE.
Countered.
AoE.
Right, let's start moving away. Get away from spirits. Tighten away. Gibby, if you're still about, jump in with DK, Rag and Shy. Right, when you get targeted by air, you must go into the shield. Near, you need to go in.
Interrupt.
Out, everyone out.
Spell
Get out of the
reflection.
bubble. Thanks, you need to go in. You need to stay in until now come out. You need to be out it now. So it's got to be the entire duration of his cast. So air, one the skull on him, right? When he targets you, you go into the triangle, goes in here. You stay in for the entire duration of its cast, it fully depletes. And then move out, so that when it does its next cast onto the bubble, into the triangle, which is lethal charge. You don't get killed by it. Right, we're now going to hug the wall, so that we don't need to do all this trash. Down this side. Right, yellow one first, followed by green one. Because that's the... No, I'll just do them right here.
AoE.
Check it.
Spell reflection. Countered.
AoE.
Hold off.
Interrupt.
Do this. Break point coming.
Interrupt.
Centralised coming.
Countered.
I'll get the one closed.
Interrupt.
AoE.
Interrupt.
You want one?
Interrupt.
AoE.
Just kite it out for a second. Focus on the purple one.
AoE.
You know?
Countered.
Now break point coming in. That warlock go offline? Fail, did he go offline? Right. Yeah. You need to take it. Just ask me why I keep going.
AoE.
He's like, why didn't you leave after the first boss?
Rallying cry.
AoE.
Thanks, you need to be in the bubble. Stay in. Now come out.
AoE. AoE.
In here.
Spell reflection.
AoE.
Out.
AoE.
Countered. Countered.
AoE. AoE.
Spell reflection.
Just this big guy left. He was just asking like, why I didn't leave. I've just said to him, I'm hoping they might follow me on Twitch afterwards. I'm not dropping them. Right, big AoE. Don't worry about them, they'll despawn this time. Okay, perfect. Yep. This is easy. So when you watch his cast bar, you see it going up, then you jump to remove the debuff. Bit of self-promotion. Drop him out now. Need him. Right, everyone ready? Bloodlust after the first ad comes in and we'll come out the bubble, so after the first bubble. Out. Chain line.
Kill ads.
Add.
Spell
Jump.
reflection.
2.
Jump.
1.
Jump now.
5.
Find shelter.
Run into the bubble.
Healing tide.
That ad still needs to be finished off. Keep casting on it.
Rallying cry.
When she drops Bloodlust. Go for it.
Bloodlust.
Kill ads.
Add again. You must focus the ad down. Rock take off.
Jump. 2. 1.
Jump.
Jump now.
There we go.
Spell reflection.
Finish the ad. Breakpoint's coming in 10 seconds.
Kill ads.
Adds up. Nice to pass on.
Jump. 2. 1.
Jump now.
5.
Find shelter.
Everyone into the bubble. Should be okay, yes. As long as we just keep this going.
Kill ads.
Put it on the ad.
Jump. 2. 1.
Jump now.
Spell reflection.
We should roll it.
Kill ads.
Purple.
Spirit link.
Jump. 2. 1.
Jump now. Find shelter.
Spell reflection.
Everyone going into the bubble. Oh, you motherfucker. Let's try to push it using bubble. We can do this, though. So put one on the right. No. There is a way that you can get down here quickly. I've seen Gibby doing it. Yeah, it's to do with the point that you come off up there, you land down here. Right, patch up to drop off the debuff. Is everyone patched up? I don't think he has. Right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Woohoo. If you hold back on healing me, I can do a bit of self-healing. Give you a bit of mana.
Spell reflection.
Kill ads.
On to the ad.
Jump. 2. 1.
Jump now. Find shelter.
Into the bubble. I'll get the one to the right as we look at them.
Rallying cry.
That adds so much to the fire stuff.
Spell reflection.
Kill ads.
Next one. Bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
Jump. 2. 1.
Jump now.
Spell reflection.
You got it?
Kill ads.
Healing tide.
Adds up.
Jump.
Spirit link.
2. 1.
Jump now. Find shelter.
Okay, the bubble's right next to us.
Spell reflection.
Run out. Kill ads.
He's already fucked it up.
Jump. 2.
Fucking unbelievable. Rather than just holding it off. Look, he could have done it. I can't do it with 1 DPS though. Yeah, he was asking for somebody to add his ult to the guild and make a picked up on it. Right, I want to look back at party. Do you know what, that Paladin never even said hello or anything, never rejoined. The Paladin that fucking dropped out at the start never even said hello at the join point. He just didn't say anything. Hang on. Right. Let's see if we can find a better key then. See if we can get a vortex pinnacle since we're already up here. 14 vortex. 15. I don't know how you can get turned down from 14s and 15s. Look, I could see the point if, look, I wasn't doing high keys myself and didn't have the rating, but I've got higher rating than half these folk. What keys do you have actually? What was Infusion 15? You didn't need that one, did you, Senior? It was the other ones. What have you got in Vortex Pinnacle? Let's summon those two out. Pile inside. Oh, it's like a sauna in here. See if they're bringing food with them. I guess not. Individual food it isn't. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
5,
Do, do, do,
4,
do, do, do,
3,
do, 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 do,
2,
do, do, do,
1.
do. But if I was to go do 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 do. Right, make sure you're behind the big guy. What's behind?
Counter. Touch of death.
Pull these off the bridge. Then I don't need to worry about that bloody thing at the back.
Counter. Counter. Counter.
Interrupt.
Well,
Paralysis.
Interrupt.
Counter.
you need the H's going for it. I was like the monk actually paralysis. Right. Line of sight up here. These
Darkness.
together. he was stood in front of the shield.
Countered. Countered. Paralysis. Countered.
In the shield.
Countered.
Out the rubble. In, out, in, out. We
Touch
shake
of
it
death.
all out.
Touch of death. Countered.
Wind.
AOE
Counter.
incoming.
Oh, you're on it now. Yep.
Countered.
What's the bridge?
Wind.
AOE incoming.
One on the outside.
Imprisoned.
AOE incoming.
This is like probably the ideal like, group. Not everyone can do hard CCs.
Touch of death. Touch of death.
Want your guard man up there. Just need to wait for it to break combat. Yeah. Why are we stuck in combat?
Imprison.
Yeah, pull your pets in. They're going for the ad at the bottom of the stairs. Thanks, so.
Ads.
Countered. Countered.
Bloodlust one
Counter.
goes to the collapsing phase.
Healing tide. Countered.
AOE.
Paralysis.
Bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
Ads.
Countered. Countered.
AOE.
Yes.
Imprison.
Fucking didn't even see that one coming up.
Ads.
Countered. Countered.
AOE.
Back up. Bubble on him.
Ads.
How many kicks I do in this fight?
AoE.
Touch of death. Touch of death.
Ads.
Countered. Countered.
He's under the stairs.
Countered.
We'll bring you come in underneath them and get you out to use your arcane for him. Right.
Countered. Imprison.
Upstairs. Stacking.
Countered.
AoE. Dodge.
Rush incoming.
Seconds for the next little ads to spawn in potentially.
AoE.
I'll get one to the far right.
Countered. Countered. Imprison.
It's done.
Countered. Touch of death. Touch of death.
Interrupt.
You get the hang it now, Paul.
Darkness. Countered.
Stay round in the healing circle. Come around a bit to the edge so that I can get whenever the first got it.
AoE. Dot.
Aggression coming.
AoE.
Imprison.
Dot.
Aggression coming.
Okay. I know, I see it. That's where I stopped. I was going to charge in, look down at 6%, I'll just take my hands off the keyboard.
Countered.
And then...
Touch of death. Touch of death.
Arcane Torrent.
Countered.
Are you smashing the keyboard? Right.
Get upwind.
I need to get that behind your back.
Dot.
Aggression coming.
Phone.
Get upwind. Get
Wait.
knocked upward.
So you need to jump the circle. Wait for it.
Get upwind.
Pump into it. Up we go.
Dot.
Aggression coming. Get upwind.
Imprison. Paralysis.
Get
Wait.
knocked upward.
Then it get back up.
Healing time.
Dot.
Aggression coming.
Front.
Get upwind.
Back to the wind. Bounce you on the wrong side. It's pushing at me. I'll get him.
Dot.
Aggression coming. Get
Wait.
knocked upward. Get upwind.
I'm going to keep the CR.
Done.
Aggression coming.
It's better to have it for the end.
Get upwind. Get upwind. Get
Wait.
knocked upward.
You got it.
Paralysis.
Done.
Aggression coming. Get upwind. Get upwind.
Touch of death. Touch of death.
Nearly done.
Dodge.
Russian coming. Get upwind. Get
Wait.
knocked upward.
Paralysis.
Get
Dodge.
Russian coming.
I was trying to bubble to get through to the CC because I didn't know if I was going to get it in time. It's 417. 2 seconds. Do. Yeah, it's the same. It was just that I noticed that that guy Phil had asked about doing keys. So I'm just finding him. I never seen it on Discord though.
AoE.
Interrupt.
Yeah.
Counter.
Interrupt.
AoE.
I still think that we should have a 5 Paladin fucking group.
Darkness.
I'll get this one.
Paralysis.
Yeah, I'm sitting watching him. He's head get up and down, up and down. I've just put a message on Discord to say if you want to join Megas because he's in their bracket range.
AoE.
Countered.
And I've tagged a Mega in it, so she picks up on it as well.
Countered.
To get a win.
Countered.
AoE.
Countered.
AoE.
One of them.
AoE.
Countered.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Countered.
AoE.
Paralysis. Touch of death. Touch of death.
AoE.
Yeah, on the bubble. I really think I'm
Imprison.
maybe still there. Right.
Killads.
Written onto the ad.
Jump. 2. 1.
Jump now.
Hide.
Find
Touch of death.
shelter.
Healing tide.
Yeah, go for that.
Bloodlust.
Killads.
Jump. 2. 1.
Jump now. Killads.
Darkness. Spirit link.
Jump. 2. 1.
Jump now. Find shelter. Killads.
Jump. 2. 1.
Jump now.
Yeah, I've used protection and sacrifice. Okay, as well and stuff. I've got laying hands, I think, to use.
Killads.
Imprison.
Everyone next to me.
Jump. 2.
Paralysis.
1.
Jump now. Find shelter.
Laying hands is going as well.
Touch of death. Touch of death.
Killads.
I think we'll just go for the boss. Focus the boss down.
Jump. 2. 1.
Jump now.
Yeah. What are we doing? Vortex Pinnacle. Ring of Frozen. Ring of Frozen. So for me it's 0.4. If I was to upgrade it all the way. Yeah, I think so. You'll need that neck piece as well, I'd imagine. Binksy? No. Oh, was it me who got it? Yeah, sorry. I do actually, it's a 0.6. Right. Yeah. So if we health out of here and leave the party, I'll reform us in a second. Hopefully, Vince, you've got your Droptimizer already run for this dungeon. What about the neck piece? And that's it, max. Yeah. Yeah, red sky pendant. So at max level, which is 437. And seeing about it for yourself. Oh, right, okay. It's a 0.6 for me. So I will upgrade that in a bit. Right. Oh, 1.1. I thought you said 0.1. Where are you? Yep. Let's see. Where is he on the list?
They can't join our group.
Yeah. Yeah, come trade me, Vince. I'll give you the pendant. Just coming out the end. I've just whispered winter. Uh, 437. I'm messaging Winter. I'm trying to get him involved in keys. He's been the girl for a while. I've said to Omega, and she says he knows apparently. I just need a second. I'm just trying to convince. So Winter doesn't really want to come onto Discord. What I have said to him is, look, I'll let him off right not coming onto Discord if he comes to Twitch. He said no thanks. Like, why would you not want to come onto Discord? Like, be social. You learn so much more. Yeah, but Xbox is renowned for stuff like that. The one that you got, I would say it would be, yeah. If... Yeah. Right. Right. So, what does that take your rating to, Zinnia? What does that take your rating to? 1669. That sounds like champagne. Right. What keys do we have? Do. Do you want to do that? What's an infusion? Unless you want to do Vinx's 10 Bracken Hide Hollow, actually probably isn't a good idea because we wouldn't get the crest that we need. It needs to be above a 10, it needs to be 11 to 15. Yeah, I would go for it. Just take it as far as I can. Because then once you've done it, then it's done, sort of thing. Right, let me find a group because it's probably easier. I search for 14s. And that brackets is into 13, 14 and 15. Try and find sort of pre-made groups. Do you want to do your Halls of Infusion? I mean, it's a shit dungeon, but... Oh, is it? Yeah. So once you've done any of the upgrades that you need to do, and any gear and stuff, not the problem. I mean, even if you don't get a chance to do your upgrades, as long as you know what's in your bag that is an upgrade, and keep a mental note of, I've had a neck piece, I've had a ring, so therefore, if that comes up in your optimizer, just negate it from your thought process. If it's less than the percentage you already had, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't really want to have a warrior. Warriors are not my favourite class this season. I mean, it's okay if you've got them coordinating with you like the way Gibby does, even if he's doing keys during the day. Can you link your key actually in guilds here and put looking for DPS? Get those. Yeah. 2 DPS. Just give people in guild a chance to respond. Why would a healer try and sign up whenever there's already a healer in the group? Yeah, go for it, Zia. Yeah. Yeah, I tried that. The raid gear doesn't show up. No. So if you now go into it and then click at 437. Does it show everything at 437 though? Yeah, it's what it drops at. I think the dungeon one will work. Yeah. Yeah. So the dungeon one works, but the raid one doesn't. Yeah. So the dungeon one will work, but the raid one, I think you just need to use the top gear and just find out if it is a upgrade. So it's not going to tell you a percentage, but for raid, you're just going to have to use the other part. And the reason you're actually not seeing a lot of upgrades in raid as well is you're the same point as me. We're over geared. Go to that rogue. It's probably because you've still got a tier set from last season. Um, um, yeah, I seen it. There we go. Right. Everyone pile inside.
Front.
Just tabbing out of the game a second, otherwise all I'm going to hear is front, front, front.
Front.
Individual food it is.
Front. Front. Front.
Yeah, I seen that. I've only been in 17 days. It's a biggie.
Front.
Yeah.
Front. Front. Front.
I'm doing the trash pack on the right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Front.
I didn't actually mean to fall down here.
Front. Front.
Countered.
Get me to the front wrong foot.
Countered.
Front. 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 Front.
Shades hit you. Take out the door.
Front.
It'll be all good.
Front. Front.
Countered.
Front.
Oh, nice one, man.
Interrupt.
Good
Front.
break though.
Countered.
Front.
Just wait for the grievous wounds to drop off.
Countered.
Wait, hey, watch the
Front. Front.
We're getting hit by the frontal from the grievous wounds. Fighting through. 12 seconds for a potential ad to come in. Four seconds. Spawn. No, I've skipped it. Oh, yes.
Front. 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 Front.
So, oh,
Front. Front.
don't stand in front of me.
Front.
Thanks you. You're
Front.
getting hit by the cleave. You need to go behind the ads.
Interrupt.
Grab this one. You get one upstairs. Thanks.
Front. Front.
Countered.
Use output. Don't go with that.
Front. Front. Front.
Interrupt.
Front.
Countered.
Nice.
Front. Front.
Right, for
Front.
the next boss, you need to run out to drop the debuffs. Far out as you can and spread out.
Front. Front.
Don't stand inside the big circles. And we bloodlust after we have stunned the boss. You're barely running out. Who's there for? Good. There might be an ad that spawns in a second. Don't come on my side because there's a front opponent as well. Once we stun him.
Dodge.
Shockwave. AOE incoming.
Going to the debuffs. That's it. Front the cone again.
Dodge.
So the debuffs move all the way out.
Watch your step. Move.
And then stay out the swirlies.
AOE incoming.
And close for the AoE, just shows you can mitigate through it.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Cone. Again, throw out the debuffs. I'll get the one next to the boss.
Blind.
Watch your step. Move. AOE incoming.
Healing tide.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Cone. Right. Now I need to look all these together. Try and use misdirect on them to bring them into them. Someone needs to do that one.
Dodge.
Shockwave. AoE incoming.
Stack in. And move out.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Move.
Really didn't help me at all.
AoE incoming.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Banksy coming close.
Watch your step. Move. AoE incoming.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Shockwave. AoE incoming. Watch your step. Move.
Yeah, they get bigger and bigger over time.
Run out.
Dodge.
Shockwave. AoE incoming.
Come on.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Move. Run out.
Dodge.
Shockwave. AoE incoming. Run out. Watch your step.
It's trying to preempt a lot of the mechanics. Like, yeah. So you need to. You're just jealous. I'm just glad I didn't need to CC in the middle of all that.
Counter.
Interrupt.
Thing that's the best in here is there is a stealther. Yes. So I can't see them, but I know where they roughly are. And if I run forward enough, I can throw Consecration down, bait them into it, and pull them out of stealth. So they don't ambush me. Now, I cannot do anything to stop these hitting. You need to use CC. and
Shockwave.
spells.
Countered.
Keep them off you. Whatever's attacking you, you just need to fucking push through it. Somebody grab that. Got CC on it now. Yeah, the Volker at 8. It's good. We're getting there. I mean, you can go around the other way, but I just don't think it's worth it.
Shockwave.
Counter.
About getting these stairs. Oh, I've got one halfway down.
Blind.
That was starting out just there.
Shockwave.
There's another one then down here, in amongst this group.
Have come to stop us. Let us see who can be the most first.
There he is.
Interrupt.
Spirit Link.
That was a big AoE damage at me.
Interrupt.
Oh man, I fucking get killed. You can only use the pipe for the shortcut after you've cleared this bit. Where did these stealthers go? Oh, back into stealth. Yep. Oh, those ones first. I think the issue was the rogue had ran too far out in front of me and get ganked by the mob that was stealth. And then we just dropped DPS, which just makes it harder. Right, you want to go for the caster first.
Counter.
Somebody at the one at the door.
Blind. Counter. Countered. Countered.
Interrupt.
Countered.
I'm going to say little ones. So you need to drag the little frogs through the big frog. And try and keep them in the bubble just by running around them once the little frogs target you. Bloodlust when we get after the first bubble. No, it's you need to drag the frogs through them, but you cannot be inside the bubble. Otherwise you get eaten. So bait in, so be in close. To bait.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
And now you need to feed them the frogs.
Run.
Just keep them around the circle. There we go. Bloodlust. Oh, is it? Somebody put CC on this ad behind me.
AOE.
Ready to stack in again.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Healing tide.
AOE.
You see, I'm just running around the perimeter of them.
Run. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
AOE.
Spirit link.
Run.
I hope there's a real issue in this because he's not bringing the ads in.
Run out. AOE incoming. Watch
I
your
can stand
step.
around the rope with this thing.
AOE.
You got reincarnation?
Run.
Sure.
Run out. AOE incoming.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
AOE.
I just come in. Oh.
Run.
Yeah, watch this. Maybe one of them is consumer.
Run out. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
AOE.
Run. Run out. AOE incoming.
Oh, you motherfucker. I was about to heal. No. We can do it.
Front. 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 Front.
Right. What do you mean doesn't help? What, that he fucking was the one that caused it to wipe it? Do. Brag's using cat jump. Invite. Oh man. Oh. Right, let's see if we can find another key. Or do you want to do that in the 14? Yep. Yeah, I can do. I mean, unless DK wants to help the other group out. Cool. Whoa, I need to open my window, I'm sweltering. I think what he really meant to say was he fucked it up. Because he didn't bring them in. If you watched it whenever I was doing it solo and I was running around the boss, I was kiting all the ads around it by keeping it inside the swirl. So I was on the outer ring of the boss. Yeah, and then all the little frogs get consumed, that eats them, because if he doesn't eat them all, he gets hangry and enrages and starts hitting harder. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, all you realistically need to do is kind of keep running around in a circle. This is why I use A, W, and E. So I strafe and run around. And all you do is you sort of let go of the A key periodically just to keep your circle going. Or you just use the mouse. The only thing is we're using the mouse, you're constantly turning it inwards. Apartment. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you'll get a 15 even for completion though. Right, what do these fancy doing? we have 14 halls, 14 Naltharian's lair. Zena, you needed Naltharian's lair, didn't you? So doing a 14 would get you more. Or do you need halls as well? Well, we'll do halls then because we're already at it. Brad, can you get your repair mount out when you get here? Still need to repair after that. Right. Everyone pile. Oh wait, actually don't pile in. I need to reset the instance. There you go. Front.
Front.
I'll just tab off it now until everybody's in. Right. I'll throw a face down for us.
Front.
Everyone eat up.
Front. 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 Front.
Right, Zena, your key. So parking the right, plus
Front.
the one at the door.
5,
Front.
First pool.
4, 3, 2,
Front.
And then
One.
kite away from the spirits. And both hunters should be able to do the spawnings. You just need to coordinate between
Counter.
these. Who's doing which side.
Front. Front.
Maybe you need to move to the other side because you're on my side. That's why you're in front of.
Front. Front.
Start kiting out the
Right.
door up and down the stairs. And leave those splints behind.
interrupt,
Counter.
Front. Front.
Again, Vinci, you're on my side, so you're getting hit by the heavy damage. Just kite down.
Front. 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 Front.
interrupt,
Countered.
Wait.
Front. 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 Front.
So Brad gets the one closest to
Right.
there.
Front. Front.
Counter.
Front. Front.
Brad the one out of the circle.
Front.
Counter.
Front. Front.
Yeah, and give you on the front. That's how you get grievous wounds.
Interrupt.
Stun the shades and finish them off so that Zerk can get some mana. And that'll give me time for my Divine Total to finish off. We're past the break point, so there shouldn't be another ad coming in for another 45 seconds.
Front. Front. Front.
Counter.
Front.
Fucking fire, I'm telling you, I keep thinking it's something else.
Counter.
Yeah. Well, I'm so used to like moving out
Right.
the fire, and then the times I go,
Right.
oh, that must be my trinket, and I get hit by fire. It's like, yep, that was the wrong fire.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Right. Stay in combat. Please stay in combat. There we go. Right, combat. And no down.
Counter.
There we go. Bloodlust when we stun them with the orbs. When you get the debuff, you need to move all the way out. Shows that it drops it far away from each other, and then you need to move out it quickly. So the first couple you're fine. By the time you get to third time of it now,
Shockwave.
use immunities.
AOE incoming.
They come in close for this bit. And then move out. Everyone out.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Big spread. Just those that have got the debuff.
Watch your step. Move.
CT that at the back.
AOE
One of the
incoming.
hunters need to go around for it.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Healing tide.
So Vinci, Bragg and Gibby. So the front one a sec.
Watch your step. Move. AOE incoming.
And come in close for the AoE.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Go. Retreat move to the centre in a second. Vinci, Bragg and Gibby out. Gibby, you need to go out. Yeah. Stun these if you can. Focus on the one that's got more health. Don't get in the bubble. Bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
Dodge.
Shockwave. AOE incoming.
Got to put some background to the way I had them. Remember to use combat potions as well.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Move.
Use your immunities to get out of it.
AOE incoming.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Target the one in the outer circle. So, Vince, you need to grab the opposite one.
Watch your step. Move. AOE incoming.
Spirit Link.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Cone.
Run out.
The final one.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Cone.
Healing Tide.
AOE
You get it, Sarah.
incoming. Watch your step. Move. Run out.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
There we go. Right, don't go too far into the next corridor. So as I can bait out the stealther.
Interrupt.
Countered. Countered.
Here, can you place your healing range just over there a second? Yeah, yeah, just place it in that area. Roughly where that should be.
Shockwave.
Countered.
Remember, I cannot take the aggro of these. Just kite through them. Just watch as there is an ambush somewhere. Where is he? He patrols about. Yeah. Try and run in a circle around. Yeah. So where I am, bring them all the way over to me and then run in a circle around me. It's pretty much just everything's on everyone. with the exception of the tank. No, these ones don't have, because mine shows blue, but I've not got any aggro for anything. Oh. Yeah.
Shockwave.
Counter.
And then hang back a bit, because there's another 2 stealthers down here. What I'm trying to do is bait everything over the consecration. Right, there we go.
Counter.
Let us see who can lead
Hanging
the
around.
most first.
We're just in here and doing. Up there at a gate. Right away from the shades.
Counter.
Kiting away. Use tar traps, CCs. Right, focus on her. So we can get the kicks and stuff on her. Everyone good?
Counter. Counter. Spell reflection.
Thanks, you get up next for kicking.
Counter.
Get the next one.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Get the next one. Good. Got to kite away from the shade. Oh, can we get both of them with one trap? Yeah. Right. The important thing is feed the fat. Go. Oh. Say again. Bloodlust after we've fed them. Gives me that time I'll cool down. Right, nice one. I'll be the other one.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Right, so be in close and now kite around them. So kite it around.
In.
Run.
Nearly it. Bloodlust. Bloodlust. So you need to stop it for hitting you.
AoE.
That frog's fixating on you. Oh yeah. So use that attack trap.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Same again, just tight around.
AOE.
Keep yourself moving.
End.
Run. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Healing tide.
AOE.
Speed.
End.
Run.
Yeah, I have. I'm on cooldown again. It's because they're right on you.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, I think-
Watch your step.
Is everything at the week or it comes up saying like ads incoming? So, whenever it says ads incoming, you want to bait the ads directly underneath them. So that when they spawn, then you can just run around the boss to feed them. You just need to move out the big brown shit that drops whenever they spawn in. Right, we should be able to bloodlust because I think only one person's got the salty debuff. Right, everyone ready? Let's go for it. Bring him into the middle. Yeah, bait the ads underneath them. Underneath.
AOE
So you need to be
incoming.
underneath to bait them.
Watch your step.
See how they're now outside it?
End.
Run.
AOE.
Run out. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Healing tide.
AOE. End.
Run.
Bloodlust. So bait the ads under them. Just remember move out for the shit after. You need to be
AOE
in to bait it,
incoming.
you can't head out. 'cause
Watch
you're
your
pulling them
step.
out. See how it's now left the spool outside?
AOE.
I'll get the ads.
Spirit link.
Remember, you've got
Run.
immunities, then use them. I was at the top of them. Bait underneath them.
AOE incoming.
Move out.
Watch your step.
AOE. End.
Run.
What, within the guild? Oh, right.
AOE. Run.
Breath incoming.
It's from the
Right.
the raid. Yep. I think it's a try to encourage more folk to play it.
CC.
Counter.
I want to bring them up a bit. Like the bottom.
AOE.
Breath incoming.
Run. CC.
Counter.
CC.
Oh, there's my fucking ring of shit there.
Run.
Breath incoming.
Go.
Run. AOE.
Application.
Counter.
CC.
Counter.
CC.
Counter. Counter.
I didn't want you to pull. You need the money.
AOE.
Counter.
Run.
Breath incoming.
Run.
Venture. You venture too far forward.
CC.
Counter.
Run.
Breath incoming.
Run. AOE.
Right around the side of them. Shows that shades drop at the back. Right. Kill the shades off. And drink. Right. There's a breakpoint in 7 seconds. Everyone in? Bunch of whirlwinds. What's it doing?
Find shelter.
This.
Watch your step.
Wait.
Find shelter. Watch your step.
Right. Again. Everyone can bake to that side. Between
Find shelter. Watch your step.
right.
Find shelter.
Bring again.
Watch your step.
Out. I'll get the yard.
Find shelter.
Can take it.
Watch your step.
Out. And maybe just watch because there's a safe one behind you. I'll get the one on there. Right, for the next bit, if you position yourself so that you're in against the pots in the middle, the whirlwinds that come down the sides will not hit you. Where I've just pulled them out of, all the
Counter.
range can go and stand.
Counter.
You don't need to move out the beams. So you don't even need to look behind you to see where they're coming
Spell
from.
reflection. Counter.
Understand? Right, yep. Wind's going fucking rushing over you and doing nothing. Like, do this one on its own. The dragon does a frontal, so I'm going to pull it down to my side. You just position yourself in the pots again.
AoE.
Counter.
Breath incoming.
There's a cone.
Spirit
Right.
link.
Front.
A good place to stand. So I'm going to put a trap out.
Breath incoming.
Counter.
Front.
Don't mind it.
AoE.
From the chicken.
Counter. Spell reflection.
Breath incoming.
Going again.
Run.
Counter. Counter.
Just move it. Hang on, 5. I need 5 seconds.
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
You good, Zeno?
Counter. Counter.
CC.
It's got them named Sue. It's the ones that are red and angry.
Counter.
CC.
Interrupt.
Spell reflect. Counter.
Shade spawns for that. See.
Interrupt.
AoE.
Interrupt.
From the
Spell
counter.
reflection.
But
Run. Knocking back.
AoE.
Interrupt.
Counter.
AoE.
Run. Knocking back.
AoE.
Interrupt.
Counter.
AoE.
Run. Knocking back. Interrupt.
Counter.
AoE.
when you see it off behind the shade. Remember? Do-do-do. 23 seconds and a potential ad coming in. Brad, if you do the one furthest away from the boss, and thinks if you do the one closest, there's two of them spawns. Right, everyone ready? Bloodlust on pool, combat potions, let's fucking nail it before it gets going. 3, 2, 1, go.
AoE.
14 seconds.
Move.
Shoot.
No.
Knocking back.
9 seconds. Yeah, but whenever you see me get knocked back, use spell reflect.
Move.
Spell reflection.
AoE.
Not yet. Oh shit. Might need to use it now. Intermission incoming. Got a gauntlet run to do. If you see an ad spawning in, please get rid of it. Past the first break point. Right, let me check the one on the right with my shield.
Countered.
Just bring it over to me.
Countered.
It's the ads if you end up with aggro of them. I'll get the outer one, bring shoes up.
Spell reflection.
AoE.
Healing tide.
Hmm.
You want to try and save your spell reflection every flip when I get knocked out,
None.
Looking back.
because this is it.
Move.
AoE.
We've got another intermission. I'll be able to see you once we get back. Right, go for moon first. So don't kick
Counter.
anything until in range. Do that.
Countered.
AoE.
Move.
None.
Looking back.
Now spell reflect.
Spell reflection. Spirit link.
Cool. Then to get rating. I mean, what were we? 8 minutes over. Lost a minute something. Minute 45 to 21 deaths. Has everyone looked at the chest? So, Vinxie, the finger, you need to put it on and swap it between both slots. And then you can keep it if it's an upgrade, or vendor it if it's not. And then the headpiece, you just need to decide. So, Zanier, you'll need to use... Oh no, you can use UE for this part, can't you? Zanier, sorry. If anybody needs a head, put in the percentage. If not, click pass. Oh yeah. Binksy, you need the hat. So that's yeah. So it won't be a tier upgrade. It's just an upgrade. So tier is if you're converting it to catalyst. So you're just going to upgrade your own one, aren't you? It's not as if it's got a socket or anything on it. Right, that's us done. We're only 5 minutes late in finishing tonight. If everyone jumps up to King's Landing, we'll get people's debrief points. I don't know if DK's still about. I know he's in the AFK channel now. Right, health out of here. Right, I'll just wait for Vinksy. It'll be a second. I'll drag him up. Be quicker. There we go. Right, so we'll start off with Omega for points. How did your group go? Do you feel that it was the right decision to go into that lower bracket, or do you think you should have been doing stuff a bit higher? Did you try using other people's keys to get into groups, or was it just your own keys? Maybe try piggybacking off other people's keys. Yeah, I mean you can use the pre-made group filter to really narrow down your parameters. Zinnia, your feedback points? Yeah. Binksy? Latecomer Gibby? DK? Right. I mean, I don't think the afflictions are too bad. Like, spirits are so much easier than they have been in previous seasons, and as long as you coordinate those hard CCs going in, they flow so easily. Like, whenever I was playing on stream before tonight's event, and Zanir was doing it with us, look, we were able to coordinate even that way of what CCs to put in place. So even with the delay, we were still getting them at the right placements. It's just all about coordinating and timing and knowing who's doing what. Yeah, I mean, Paladins have actually got two abilities. They've got Turn Evil and Repentance, so they can use both. I mean, what I've started doing whenever I've got Paladins in my group is checking their talents, because I know where to look for it on theirs. Amiga, did you manage to respec for yours tonight? I mean, it's good to get used to using different builds though, because if you end up with groups that don't have it, then it's good to at least know. But also, so for Paladin to cast the hard CC, we drop all defensives because we drop our shield in order to do it. And that's why, look, Zanero have probably seen it, my health going from full health to like 20% in the space of 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. But because it's also a cast timer, you're down, so the cast time is 1.3 seconds, and that 1.3 seconds, I can go for full health to 20%, depending on the pool size. But what I'll try and do is move myself out a bit. Yeah, because you can't do anything. The other way you can do it is what me and Gibby done a couple of days ago, which is coordinating when to put soft CCs in place. So look, Gibby would put his in, I would then use my hammer, and then I would use an Avenger's Shield to kick it until we could get a hard CC in place. For my hammer, 10 yards. 10 yards for my hammer and 8 yards for my kick. If I'm using shield, it's 30 yards. Yeah, I mean, you can still get to them. I mean, you can see where they're going to spawn in, so you've got a few seconds to relocate if you know that. So, look, whenever it was me and Gibby, what day did we do it, Gibby? Was it Wednesday? Or Thursday? So, look, I would put a hard CC on one. Gibby would then soft CC the first one, the second one. I would then reapply a soft CC to give me time to be able to get a hard CC in, or just keep kicking it for the duration that it was up, and then by the time it's done, you're out of combat and you're moving on. It is achievable. It really does take people to be using kicks and CCs. And that's why I actually like the affliction. I think it's a great affliction because it's starting to make people use abilities that they didn't previously use. Yeah, I mean, when Bragg and Vinci was with us in the last run, once they kind of got the coordination of who was doing which down, the traps were already on them as they spawned in, which is great. It's the golden solution. Yeah. What are they using? Oh yeah. Yep. Right. Well, that brings us to the end of this. I think as much as I think we're going to have this bit of a problem for the next few weeks of finding it hard to find people to get into groups with us, but that's just part and parcel of it. However, what was good to see was folk trying to pull folk in from the guild, which does work. I did try and get somebody to come along. He did say he might come eventually. He just doesn't like Discord, which is Wintersoul. He'll never do raiding, but he will do keys. I think that's about it, really. Overall, it's been a hard day. It is hard getting these keys done. It's just a case of looking at the DPS and stuff that you're doing as well, getting to know where to sort of stand for placements occasionally. It's the same general things for everything. I'm just going to upload the log reports from today, so if you've done any runs with me, you'll be able to look at them at any point. And then you can do some self-analysing. I beg your pardon? Yeah, look, I would strongly encourage everyone to go and look at... Use the WoW Analyzer. It's not 100% accurate, but it gives a bit of an indication of your rotation, whether you're a tank, a healer, or DPS. It will tell you it is out of date, but that's because it's a new expansion. But it's a good indicator of what spells you might be missing, what you need to do more of, what like DPS buffs you're missing out on, major cooldowns, how often you're using them. For doing keys, it won't show you anything on the other one. What's the other site called? Wait, I think Whitefest only works for raid. It shows mechanics that you're failing at or doing really well at. It will show as a raid as a whole, and you can click into it and look at individuals. And then Warcraft logs is a good place to look to see where your DPS is sort of sitting, how you're doing with DPS, or how you're doing with against other people with similar item level. Yeah. But please look at your own stats, look at what you're doing, look at how well you're doing or how poorly you're doing, see what you can improve on. I'll sit, once I go off every night, I've uploaded those logs, I'll sit on my phone and I'll sit and go through it. It might sound a bit tedious and boring, like, it's like fucking homework this, but if you want to keep moving up and you want to keep getting better, you need to know the areas that you're missing in order to improve. Look, Vinxie commented on me doing one of the fights earlier that I ended up fighting on my own. What fight was that? It was Halls of Infusion. No, it was the other one. Yeah. Look, it was a standing joke in Shadowlands that I could solo most keys on a 15. But the only reason I've got to the point I'm at is I am very critical of myself. I will go and look and see what I'm doing wrong in order to improve it. Because the only way that you do get better is looking at what you've done wrong. And if I ever pull MD up for something, don't take it as a criticism that, oh, look, Tiffy's pulling me up for this and why am I getting picked on? I'm highlighting it because you might not be aware of it. By making you aware of it, you become conscious of it, and therefore you are able to do something about it. The only way people get better is through constructive criticism. If you don't know there's a problem, you'll keep making the same mistakes repeatedly, and you think you're doing fine. It's not that you're not doing fine, it's just there's a bit of improvement can be made. Everybody quite happy or not? Be very critical of yourselves, and you will aspire to be able to do great things. I mean, the one thing I can't give you is a computer desk. Like, computers I can build, get plenty of parts. Yeah, IKEA. In fact, I was about to say, Ella just got a new desk. Cool. Right, so that's the end of tonight's event. Hopefully you didn't get too stressed over it. Don't get bent out of shape about people trashing keys or find it hard to find people. It's going to be the way the season's going to continue until folk are doing 20 keys, because everyone wants to get to the high end stuff, to get the... Everybody wants to be sitting in the 17 to 20 bracket, because that's where they get the fragments from the higher upgrades. If they're not able to do that, they're not getting the gear and the upgrade path for the hero gear, which will take them to 441. So for the next few weeks, it's just going to be a suck it up and get on with it, and try and keep your spirits high and have fun as much as you can. An outstanding healer. Right, on that note, ladies and gents, I'm going off because I have been on stream for 7 hours and I've not done to eat, so I'm going off for the night. And yeah, remember to sign up to events for the rest of the week. Catch you later. Look, I can guarantee somebody's not signed up. I've got a few for raid. I've got for keys for next week. What I need to do is I need to copy down the other events. However, I'm going to leave it because it should start to populate in here. It's just not quite at the point to populate. Cool. Yes, I'm rambling on, as always. Like I said, hopefully you have enjoyed tonight. It's been a hard push. It is going to be this sort of ongoing issue with being able to sustain keys, as people will drop down. Some folks' DPS goes with it. Other people it's to do with just dropping out the keys because they trash keys. It's always fun. What's Granny sent me? Gran sent me some food pictures. She's having... what the heck is that? Some kind of chicken escallop. Is my granny at Nardini's? If she is, I'm going to batter her. Anyway. Like I says, I will be back on Wednesday. I don't think I'm on tomorrow. I think I've got to sort out some stuff in here. I need to fix the lights and stuff. But I'll see you on Wednesday. I'll be doing more keys with viewers in the afternoon, raid in the evening, Thursday, playing with viewers, keys in the evening with the guild, Sunday, keys in the afternoon, and then our social event, which will not be streamed on Sunday evening. And back to next week. So playing with viewers from 2 o'clock to 6, and then guild events in the evening. So take care, and hopefully I'll catch you all soon. Cheers.